What is going on, Alabama fans? We are live here on the Alabama Football Report for Week 2 here, Alabama versus South Florida. It's not a big game, I don't think, for Alabama, but it is definitely one that you might be able to categorize as a kind of a get-back game. I remember, pretty much everybody remembers last year how that game went for Alabama. You had multiple guys out. Yeah, Jalen Milroe didn't play in that game. Tyler Buckner started that game at quarterback for you. And let's just say it did not go so well for him. So, this is definitely a game this year that I would like to see Alabama cover the spread. 31-point spread was the last one that I saw on this game. And I think, what we saw from the offense this past week, I definitely think Alabama's going to be able to score a lot of points this week. And I really hope the defense also comes together and, get some turnovers to help them out as well. What is up, everybody? Get in the comment section for me. Let me know. It's a pretty easy one. But who do you guys got in this Alabama matchup versus South Florida? Type A in the comments if you got Alabama. Type S if you have South Florida in this one. Just flood the comments with A's for me right now. I see Ty Man the Buckeye in there. Jacob Parcells, yes sir, I do remember you. And I want to give you a shout out because you were our MVP of last week's live show. So you are our only member right now into the Legends Club. University of Alabama, where legends are made. And I got a little surprise for you for that as well. So stick around with us during our tailgate session. We're about an hour away from kickoff, I believe. Hopefully it's not like an hour in 5 minutes or anything like that. You know how ESPN does. Get some shout outs in here. I see a little Joe C in there. Junior Gomez. Ty Man the Buckeye, Winston, Thomas Hudson. Let's see, I see Ron Self in there saying roll tide forever and always. Yes, sir. Got Joe in there, a.k.a. Mom. Appreciate you joining the show. I see Graham in there, Ty Man the Buckeye, Cash KJ. Yes, Jacob, we do have a tailgate menu. Hot sauce is on the menu again. Got a different bottle. Got the Red's Hot, extra hot sauce today. And we got a lot of fun things. We got a lot of fun things planned for the show today. Let's look into it here. Our tailgate menu. So for the next about an hour or so, we are going to start with our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. That's right. We're going to be raffling off this Jalen Milroe jersey at the end of the season. It's got the name on the back. It's a legit Jalen Milroe jersey. We're going to raffle that off at the end of the season, but we're going to start now. $5 super chats. And there we go right there. Jacob Parcells sees it and he throws it in. I'll get this up on the screen here in just a second. I'm going to explain the rest of this super chat menu here for us as well. Jacob, though, coming in with a $10 saying roll tide. I appreciate that, man. $5 during the tailgate session only. $5 super chat gets you 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Like I said, we will raffle it off at the end of the season. I think it'll probably be, the Iron Bowl. I think is probably when we will do that raffle during the tailgate session. A $10 super chat that we just got from Jacob, we'll show it here in just a second, is a hot sauce shot. Plus, you will get 3 entries as well. So before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and put Jacob's 3 more entries in there. Jacob, you have 4 total because you were our MVP last week. I went ahead and gave you another one as well. $20 super chat is our Legends Club. Get your sticker on the Alabama board here. Jacob, you see right there, already got his sticker for being an Alabama legend. It's basically our Mount Rushmore of Alabama Crimson Tide fans here at the Alabama Football Report. You guys are OGs. This is our 3rd watch party now ever at the Alabama Football Report. So I appreciate every single one of you guys and gals being here. You will get a spot on this. Everybody who is on this will fill it up with stickers. At the end of the season, we will give this away too. And a $20 super chat during the tailgate build-up for the next hour or so. You get a sticker on this, an entry into this, and you also get 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So do not miss out on that. We'll throw Jacob Parcells up here on the screen for us. Jacob and OG coming in here. We got the hot sauce, my man. We have got the hot sauce. And, yeah, it is. I think it's probably going to be about the same heat-wise. It's cayenne pepper, the Reds, Frank's Red Extra Hot Sauce. So you know what we do here. We do 1 ounce. We do 1 ounce. I'm not going to baby it. There we go. Try not to make a mess here. All right, Jacob, this one is for you, my friend. You got the 3 entries into the Jalen Milroe raffle. Jacob, the raffle, we are going to do the raffle at the end of the season. So probably the Iron Bowl. After that game, we will do the raffle then. We just want to give people a chance to get in. Jordan also coming in with a $10 super chat saying, "Roll Tide, roll." I will do this shot. Quit babying it. That's hotter than last week. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's hotter than last week, fellas. Woo! Oh, my God. My eyes are already tearing up. Trying to make sure it's announced here. Okay. Jordan also coming in with a $10 super chat saying, "Roll Tide, roll." Let's go. Whew. I will get these entries in real quick. First. 1, 2, 3 for Jordan there into our Jalen Milroe raffle. That also comes with a 1 ounce of hot sauce. I'll throw this super chat menu back up on the screen here for you guys. And then we'll tell you about our sponsor here. 1 ounce of hot sauce. 1 for Jacob, 1 for Jordan. We're going to be doing that all night, baby. We're going to be doing that all night. Yes, Jacob. I kept it at $10, gave extra entries into the raffle. So I think that's going to be a better mix. We've also got a bigger bottle of hot sauce. So that'll make it a little bit easier on me, I think, to do these. But, yeah, very, very much so worth it. So if you guys want to see that, the rest of today's show, every 50 likes as well, I will be doing a beer cheers. Hadn't cracked one yet. Got them sitting over here. Damn. I feel like I'm kind of getting red there. Well, like I said, I will crack one open as soon as we hit 50 likes. So make sure you guys like it up. We're sitting at 21 right now. We got 75 people watching live. Make sure you guys like that video as well. Like I said, every 50 we'll do a beer cheers, and it'll help me cool my mouth off a little bit as well. So make sure you... Oh, man, that's hot. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me right now. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today. That is Game Time. Look, Game Time is the only ticketing app that I use. Game Time even has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concert. I love going to comedy shows. They've got theater on there, so much more. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you incredible deals on great seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer you get to the start of the event. Game Time has killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you guys 110% of the difference. They even have all-in pricing. You toggle that on, and this feature shows the total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, we're going to start breaking this game down a little bit. We are about, hopefully, less than an hour to kick off now. I got my countdown at 7:05. I think that's when they'll kick off this game. But I first just want to talk about kind of what Alabama's going up against in this game. USF head coach Alex Golesh. There is some familiarity here between Alabama and Golesh. You remember a couple years ago, back in 2022, he was the offensive coordinator for Tennessee with that game that, Tennessee beat Alabama. Broke a really, really long streak, and there are still some players on this team who played in that game as well. So they are very familiar with what he, brings to the table in terms of, play calling and what his offense is kind of like. And back during the offseason, he gave Alabama a little bit of bulletin board material for this game during the American Athletic Media Days, saying Bama and Miami got to come play South Florida. Not got to come play, but got to play South Florida. And look, I get kind of what he is doing here, trying to hype up his team. It's about, setting a tone. But look, at the end of the day, it's just probably not the smartest thing to do to come out here and say Alabama has to come play you. No, buddy, let's be honest. You have to come play Alabama. And that just is what it is. You remember last week, TJ Finley telling the media also that, Alabama might not be what they once were, and they certainly found that out, as well in that game last week. But one of the biggest, I think, keys for the game for South Florida to really be able to do anything on offense in this game is get Byrum Brown, their quarterback, going. This is what he did last year against Alabama. It wasn't amazing by any means. They didn't score any touchdowns last year. But what he does really, really well, and we'll talk about it in our keys to the game later on, is he's able to scramble. And he can extend plays and make a lot of plays for South Florida. And there's a lot of guys on this team, on this defense in particular, that are going to have to be able to contain him because he is absolutely no slouch. He's definitely somebody who can, make a difference in this ball game for South Florida. But, if Alabama comes out here and they do what they are supposed to do, there should be no reason whatsoever that they don't lock him up and shut the South Florida offense down just like they did last year. I think they have a better roster on the defensive side of the ball this year, and it should show, I think, in today's game as well. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. Our goal right here is to hit 19.5 thousand subscribers as fast as possible. Look, we give you free, informative content. We try to be fun. We try to be entertaining. Look, and we don't normally do live shows on the Alabama Football Report. Normally, we're just doing the regular videos, and you guys get to see, I call it cookie cutter me because, it's just, regular videos. The personality doesn't get to show as much as it does during our live shows. And, we're going to be doing these watch parties all season long this year. For the most part, I'm going to be here by myself. I'm coming in on Saturdays. I asked the bosses this offseason, I want to be able to do Alabama watch parties. And they were like, look, we'll give you a shot. We'll let you guys do it. It just gives us the opportunity to build a community with you guys as well. So everybody who has shown up so far, make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. We got 85 people watching right now. And a little goal for today. Every 100 subscribers that we get during the live show, we'll probably start it off just for easy math's sake at 19,100 So once we hit 19,200, I will do a Bean Boozled. If you guys don't know what a Bean Boozled is, it's disgusting. We'll spin the wheel here. They've got anything from blueberry to toothpaste, which neither one of those are terrible or really good. Juicy pear or booger, they look the same, but they taste absolutely different. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. So we're going to try to have fun with you guys tonight and, for many nights to come as well. Travel time, asking in the comment section, is there any sites I can watch Alabama warm-ups live? Nah, probably not. I would assume the best thing you're going to get is videos on Twitter. We'll talk about some of the stuff that Alabama media has put out there already. We'll talk about Caden Proctor, Pete Thamel this morning saying probably not going to play in this game. But we'll see. He was out there, not in pads earlier, but he was doing some warm-up type stuff. So, right here, actually, 3 minutes ago, Tony Tsoukalas, Kalen DeBoer told Alabama Sports Network that injured left tackle Caden Proctor is probably looking like he won't suit up for tonight's game against South Florida. So there you go. Caden Proctor not going to play in this game. So that means a couple of different options for Alabama going into this game in regards to their offensive line and that left tackle position in particular. So we'll break all that down coming up here. And we're going to have a lot of fun doing it. We're going to have a lot of fun doing it. Like I said, guys, I am here by myself with you guys. So if you see me taking my time here for a second to get something up, it's because I'm producing and hosting, doing everything like that. I see Clarice in the chat saying Dane and Declan are watching and want to say hi. Hey, you guys. Appreciate you guys joining us for today's show. That's my girlfriend and her nieces, Dane and Declan. Appreciate you guys watching the show. We're going to have a lot of fun here. Going to have a lot of fun. Before we move on, can we get one more here? Can we get one more? Make it 19,100, and we will move on. But I don't think I want to move on until we do it. Just need one more. I'll do a Bean Boozled when we hit it. How about that? Get the juices flowing. Already did 2 shots of hot sauce. You know what? I'm not even going to spin it because they all are terrible. And I just kind of picked one randomly. It's either pomegranate or Old Bandage. There we go. We will do a Bean Boozled right now for you guys just, because. So this one's either pomegranate or Old Bandage. They are both nasty. There is no winning in this one. I almost dropped it. Here we go. I think it's pomegranate. Oh, no. Nope. Spoke too soon. Gotta finish it. Everyone knows the rules. Oh, my God. Old Bandage tastes like pool water. If that helps you out any of what I'm going through right here. Oh, my God. Appreciate you guys joining us for the show today. Oh, dude, I'm not even kidding. Tastes like I took a straw, went to the bottom of the pool, give it a big old taste. Oh my God, that is so nasty. Probably public pool water at that too. You know, there's a difference between regular, like your pool and a public pool. Tastes like public pool water. All right. 44 minutes to go here before kickoff for the Crimson Tide. We're going to start it off here. 5 things to watch for Alabama in this game. First off, I want to talk about Jalen Milroe. I want to talk about him throwing the ball. Did not think last week, he really got a good opportunity to show off what he was able to do, in the offseason in terms of his growth. Clarice saying, Matt saying hi too. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys joining us in the show today. Like I was saying, Jalen Milroe, 7 for 9 last week, 200 passing yards, had about 70 yards rushing, 79 yards, I think. So we weren't really able to see what he has been able to do in the offseason. When you look at the passing depth for Jalen Milroe last week. Threw 2 deep balls, anything over 20 yards. Both of those 2 Ryan Williams. Both of those 4 touchdowns. So, he already had the deep ball cooking. We knew what he was able to do with that. The real question has been anything from 10 to 19 yards. Well, only threw it one time at those depths. I think that ball was to Jeremy Bernard as well. And that was his only catch of the game, too. So, I would like to see them, take advantage of some of those areas in the field. But we'll see. At the end of the day, I just want the offense to take what the defense gives you, move the ball downfield. I would like to see some more extended drives for Alabama because it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all that Alabama has been so explosive, and they had multiple drives last week of less than 5 plays for like over 70 yards. That's not a bad thing at all. But I would like to see Jalen Milroe throw, 20, 25 times in this game today. And it's just, one of those things that he's had to improve on in the offseason. And in the first week, we just really did not get an opportunity to see, that growth come to fruition in a game. I mean, there's nothing wrong going 7 for 9, 200 yards. Super, super efficient. Had multiple designed runs for Jalen Milroe as well last week that I love to see. But, we'll see. I would like to see him throw it a little bit more in today's game. The next thing to watch, Elijah Pritchett at left tackle. Jerry Black saying, "Roll Tide, roll," from Somerville, Alabama. Roll Tide, roll, Jerry. Appreciate you for joining us for today's show. Thing to watch, number 2 here, Elijah Pritchett at that left tackle position for Alabama. Caden Proctor, we told you just a second ago, Kalen DeBoer said he will be out of this game. So what does that mean for Alabama at the left tackle spot? Well, there's multiple things it could mean. I think the most obvious is the fact that Elijah Pritchett is probably going to start at left tackle for you. This is what you got here, the offensive line depth chart. Caden Proctor out for the game. Elijah Pritchett last week stepped in. Caden Proctor injured his shoulder during warmups. And look, I think Elijah Pritchett was not given any favors whatsoever when it comes to the situation that he was thrown into. He had been battling with Wilkenform before that right tackle spot pretty much all fall camp long. He, worked a little bit at left tackle earlier in fall camp, but for the most part, he's been at right tackle. He has to be thrust into that left tackle position to start the game. Did not start off very well. Gave up 1 sack, was not very good in pass protection. Got beat a lot. Even some of those plays that don't result as sacks, 2 hurries given up. So Elijah Pritchett's got to be better if he is the guy starting over there. Another option for Alabama at that left tackle position could be Tyler Booker. We saw pictures this week of Tyler Booker at the left tackle position, and then you had Geno Vandermark, the transfer from Michigan State, over there at the left guard position. And it's very interesting because Geno Vandermark last week only played like 5 snaps in the game. So is that one of those? I don't know why he only played 5 snaps in the game. I guess we'll never know. But he is definitely an option. If they slide Tyler Booker out there to left tackle, they put Geno Vandermark in there at left guard. But of note, Tyler Booker has never played a snap of football at Alabama at left tackle. So I think he's definitely somebody who can do it. It's just a matter of, if they're going to do that. So another chance for you guys to get in the comments section here. Predict the score, Alabama versus South Florida. I will give some shout-outs in the comments section right now. Put those score predictions in. While you're getting those score predictions in, I'll give you a rundown here. Auburn losing to Cal, 21-7 in the third quarter right now. Things you love to see. The downfall of Auburn. Let me know your score prediction here. We got 147 people watching. Let me know your score prediction in the comments. I think my score prediction was 52-6. during our preview this week. I had it a little bit closer a couple weeks ago when we did our preview of the entire season. I think I had it 38-13 or somewhere around there. But, man, after what we saw from Alabama last week, I think it's going to be a whole lot higher than that. Definitely a chance they cover the spread. No score predictions? Come on. There we go. Jordan saying 56 zip. Things you love to see. Jerry Black saying Bama 47, South Florida 6. I like that one as well. I like both of those score predictions. I think Alabama comes out and they come out hot. I think they got a bad taste in their mouth from last year. And I think they're ready. Another thing I think of note from that game last year, we all know who started at quarterback, a guy that ended up transferring to Notre Dame as a lacrosse player. And then now he has walked on at at wide receiver for Notre Dame, Tyler Buckner. I think Nick Saban did that to prove a point that he is not it. And he knew that Alabama, with the talent around them, was good enough to win that game. Tyler Booker also did not play in that game last year. One of your best offensive linemen doesn't play in that game last year. I believe he had back spasms during the warm-ups of that game. So that was another thing. Alabama was out. It was rainy. I know that's just an excuse, but Alabama did not play very well in that game. And I think this year they're going to let them know. They're definitely going to let them know, who Alabama is, and they have not gone anywhere. They have not gone anywhere. Back to our tailgate menu. We will hit this a couple of times during the build-up today. We are doing a Jalen Milroe jersey giveaway, a raffle at the end of the season. We'll give it away during the Iron Bowl, but we will start the raffle entries tonight. I'm wearing it right now. Take this box off here for a second so you guys can see it. We got the number 4 jersey, Jalen Milroe on the back. During the tailgate show only. So we got, another 35-ish minutes. $5 super chat is 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $10 super chat. I will do a hot sauce shot, 1 ounce of Red's Hot, extra hot cayenne pepper hot sauce. I think it's hotter than last week, so definitely I think worth your money there. You will also get 3 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Our Legends Club, guys, the University of Alabama, where legends are made. We got one in here right now. Jacob Purcells is into our Legends Club. You see there, he's got a sticker. At the end of the year, we will also give this board away. It's got a thing that you can hang it up on the back. You can put it in your man cave, put it in your bedroom if you guys want to, if the missus will allow that, of course. Sometimes, she's just got to take one for the team. But you will get on that. You will get an entry to that. It's basically our OGs here at the Alabama Football Report. You also get 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle that we will do at the end of the season. Won't do it tonight, but it is your first opportunity to get in. Once the game starts, these deals go away. It's $5 for one. $10 is just going to be the hot sauce. $20, it is down to 5 entries. So if you want more, if you want the biggest bang for your buck, get them in during the tailgate show. We've got, let's see, already, we only got 2 people in right now, but they have 8 entries total for themselves. Jacob, he was our MVP, got 1 from last week, and then he put in a $10, so he got 3. And then Jordan also got in 3 with a $10 super chat earlier in the show. Also, we are 9 likes away from me cracking a cold one here and getting a little lit with you guys. We got these Mountain Dew hard seltzers. I guess that's what they are. They're alcohol, but we want to have fun with you guys. 8 more likes, and I will crack it open, take a sip with you guys. Let's get to 50 right now. We got 151 people watching. We got 43 likes. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. We're here to have fun with you guys. I am here alone. I'm here alone. Nobody else is here. I'm producing the show. I am hosting it with you. I'm going to be calling the game. as best I can, making fun of Auburn because they're down 21-7 right now against Cal. 44 likes, 46 likes. Let's go. Let's hit 50 right now before we move on. Let's hit 50 right now before we move on. Jerry asking me where I'm at. I'm in the Chat Sports offices, baby. 47 likes, 47. 3 more, and I will crack this puppy open, and we'll have a good time. Jay asking how he can watch the game. It is on ESPN. Unfortunately, we cannot show the game, or else we get sued. Everybody gets fired. The company goes under, and I have that on my conscience for a long time. So we cannot show the game, but we're going to have fun. Alabama fans for you guys to hang out with in the chat. I'm going to be talking to you guys. We are going to have a lot of fun. 49 likes. 1 more, and I will crack her open. 1 more like, and I will crack this puppy open. And there we go. Make sure you guys, the first thing you should do every single time you see an Alabama football report video or live stream, is to like that video. Helps us out, gets it out to more Alabama fans. Look, how many people are going to tune out of the game by halftime of this game? We have a live chat. Hang out with other live Alabama fans in the chat. We're going to have a fun time. Cheers to you guys. I do another one. I do another beer cheers. I'm only allowed to drink, though, when you guys meet these numbers and help us out. So once we hit 100, you guys keep liking it up. Once we hit 100 likes, I'll do another beer cheers as well. We're going to have a fun time here. And, yeah, we're going to see Alabama kick some ass today, and we're going to have a fun time doing that. All right, guys, I want to shout out our sponsor today, and that is Game Time. Game Time is the only ticketing app that I use, guys. If I wanted to go to an Alabama game or any Alabama event, I would use Game Time to get my tickets there. Game Time even has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports. They've got concerts on there. They've got comedy shows on there. They've got theater on there. My girlfriend loves theater, so we got to mix that in every now and then as well. The Game Time Picks feature filters out all the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer you get to the start of the event. So if you want to do something last minute, you can do that on Game Time. Game Time has killer last minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Look, one of my favorite features is the panoramic view from your seat. You just kind of look around. It's like you're sitting in the seat that you're going to buy, so there are no, surprises when you get to your seat. And they also have the lowest price guaranteed. Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today. Create an account and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download the Game Time app today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, we're going to continue on here in our things to watch, about 30 minutes until kickoff. Ty Man getting him in there. Ty Man the Buckeye, a loyal Chat Sports guy, loyal Chat Sports fan, goes to all the shows saying, I could see 3 losses for Michigan this year. I could absolutely see that as well. They did not look very good against Texas today. No quarterback for Michigan right now. I think that's the biggest key for them. I think Cal just intercepted the ball. That might be defensive pass interference. All right. Anyways, we got about 30 minutes here until Alabama kicks off. The number 3 thing to watch during this game today is how the Crimson Tide are going to use Qua Russaw. I think last week I loved the way they used this kid. I did not expect them to use him as much as they did. But he played his tail off for Alabama in last week's game. He had 4 tackles in that game, 1 TFL, and 12 pressures. That is absolutely incredible because I think his snap count was only in like the 20s in that game. And, actually today, Alabama on their depth chart put him as the number 1 Wolf option for this in this game. So already passed up Quandarius Robinson. I thought Keanu Coate, if there was going to be a guy to pass Quandarius Robinson, I thought it was going to be him. But so far, man, Qua Russaw has officially jumped Quandarius Robinson on this Wolf depth chart. This is what the linebackers look like right now. Deontay Lawson, Jahad Campbell, obviously, still going to be your middle linebackers. But Alabama putting out that Qua Russaw is going to be your starting Wolf. And, I mean, you can take that with a little bit of grain of salt as well, right? You're still going to see Quandarius Robinson in this game. You might see Keanu Coate in this game. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to find out. But I do think it is very notable that they did put Qua Russaw in there as the number 1 guy at that position because last week he played very, very well for you. And they used him in a lot of different packages and ways as well. You saw him a couple of times line up, in the A gap or in the B gap, kind of in the middle of the line of scrimmage. You've seen him drop back in pass protection. You saw there 9 snaps, 0 targets. So to me, that says he did a pretty decent job in pass coverage. So Qua Russaw definitely going to be a guy that I am keeping my eye out for in this game today. He has really, kind of taken things by storm, I think, for Alabama at that position. So I'm very excited to see what he is going to be able to do for Alabama coming up this game and, see if he really has, taken over as that starting Wolf for the most part. And Quandarius Robinson, maybe he sees less snaps in this game. I guess we'll have to see. Definitely going to be something that I am going to be keeping an eye on in this game. I also want to, see what goes on with the punt returners. I think Cole Adams last week did a very good job for you returning punts. He had 5 return opportunities for 42 yards, average at about 8.4. But I think the biggest thing that Cole Adams did for you in last week's game in returning punts was just simply the fact that he caught the ball in the air. That's one of the biggest, pet peeves, I think, for me, is when guys are letting the ball bounce and it bounces another 15, 20, 25 yards downfield. That's annoying. That is so annoying when that kind of stuff happens. And at the end of the day, I don't really care if my punt returner is able to house one, take one, to the house every couple of games. As long as you're catching the ball, as long as you're sure-handed, not muffing those punts, that is the biggest thing that, I really look for in a punt returner. But there is one guy I think that, could return punts as well. Jalen Ibakwe, I think, can also return punts for you. And in a game like this, it'll be interesting to see if Alabama does do that and they use Jalen Ibakwe as as another option for them returning punts in this game. So one other thing that I'm definitely keeping my eye on is who's going to be returning punts for Alabama and if it's just going to be Cole Adams today or if it's also going to be Jalen Ibakwe. I want to give an opportunity for you guys. Get in the comments section, spam whatever you want. You can spam A if you think Alabama's going to win. You can spam my name. You can spam the number 1. I do not care. The most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I picked the winner, obviously. I'm the only one here. It is sometimes controversial, but it is what it is. If I see your name the most, I'm not sitting here counting everybody's names, but if you comment a lot, if you spam the chat, this is your opportunity to spam the chat. Spam the chat, spam me, spam RTR, spam Lank, whatever you want. Whoever I think put the most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free entry into the Jalen Milroe raffle. I see Jordan in there, Ty Man spamming in there, Gloria Montgomery spamming in there. Spam your me's. We got 175 people watching, guys. I should see more than 3-4 people in there. Black Scale, I see you in there. Spamming your me's, spamming the RTRs. Bama's back, baby. Week 2, we never went nowhere. We never went anywhere. I see Ty Man spamming, Jordan spamming, Gloria spamming. It's probably going to be between one of them. I'll take it down. I'll give you 30 more seconds. We'll take it down to 23 minutes on the clock. I see Charles Moore spamming in there. For a free entry, we'll also do this multiple times throughout today's show. We'll do one every single quarter. We'll do one at halftime. So in total, we're giving away six free entries. But it's only one. 2, 1. All right. I think, all right, I'm going to do this. I think because Jordan already has a couple. Appreciate you spamming, Jordan. I am going to choose Gloria Montgomery for this one. I'm going to choose Gloria Montgomery just to get a third person in there. It is all my discretion. But like I said, definitely a way for you guys to get in is get in the comments section. You know, if I see you guys chatting it up in the comment section as well outside of these free giveaways, you know, it's going to make me, you know, recognize your name as well. So the more I know, Ty Man, you got 5 more opportunities, brother. You got 5 more opportunities. Don't forget. Black Scale, like I said, you guys got 5 more opportunities for the free Jalen Milroe giveaway. But I wanted to throw some love to Gloria in there before we moved on. If you guys also would like to get more than one entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle during the tailgate show only, 21 minutes left, a $5 super chat gets you 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. It is a legit, Nike swish. It is a legit Jalen Milroe jersey. Jordan saying all good. Just trying to share some love, man. Steven, I did not see you spam at all. So, can't say anything until you spam a lot. And Clarice, a $20 super chat. Let's go. Clarice will get 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe raffle. Into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. There we go. And just for funsies, well, no, I'll save off on the hot sauce. For now. Everybody spam C in the chat, baby. Everybody spam C for Clarice. Clarice also the number 2 entry into our Alabama Legends Club. We'll get you not a helmet sticker because Alabama doesn't do helmet stickers, but we will get you a sticker in here, Clarice. Get it on there right there. Clarice also getting 10 entries. 10 entries. That is how you do it. Into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Clarice really wants the jersey. Get you in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once the game starts, 10 entries for 20 goes down to 5. So if you guys want an entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle to get the biggest bang for your buck, also, now we got 2 in our Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. You just get the biggest bang for your buck when you super chat during the tailgate menu. Clarice, I appreciate you. We'll get back here just so you guys can see it one more time. Also, we are at 63 likes. When we hit 100, I get to take another sip of my drink. We are sipping on that Mountain Dew Berry Blast Zero Sugar. It's like the hard seltzers. Mountain Dew has like hard seltzers. So, yeah. Yeah. Once we hit 100, I'll do another sip of that. Every 50 likes is a beer. Cheers. $5 during the tailgate menu only. You get 2 entries to the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $10 is hot sauce and 3 entries. And then $20, you will join our Legends Club. It's basically the Mount Rushmore of Alabama Football Report subscribers here. So do not miss out on that, guys. Get your biggest deal, your best deal right here, right now during our build-up here. It's the best time to do it. All right. We got about 18 minutes here until kickoff. Things to watch. We'll pick it up here just a little bit quicker. The penalties. Come on, guys. We had a lot of penalties last week. Had 7 penalties, 59 yards against Western Kentucky. And that is just not going to cut it as you move forward, as you start to play better opponents. You got Wisconsin next week. Got Georgia in week 5, and then the gauntlet comes. You get into SEC play, and you cannot have these stupid penalties like you did last week. And I think I might be wrong by 1, but I think all your penalties last week were in the first half of that game. It might have been 6 penalties in the first half, 1 penalty in the second half, but for the most part, they were kind of stupid penalties and things you don't want to see, from Alabama. It's being disciplined. You got too many people on defense was one of the penalties last week. I think you had an illegal procedure as well. So just little things like that, ticky-tacky things are what champions don't miss. If you want to be a champion, you got to pay attention to detail. You got to do the little things right. And I think, I hope Alabama is going to be, I hope that they're going to clean that stuff up, because just to be completely frank, 7 penalties for 59 yards is not going to cut it. All right, we'll go to our keys to victory here. The biggest key to victory, man, I think the biggest key, win or lose for Alabama in this week, I think the only way South Florida wins this game is if Byrum Brown goes crazy on you. That's going to be the biggest key for the Crimson Tide. You have to contain the quarterback in this game. Byrum Brown last year, 2023 stats, one of 2 players to throw for over 3,000 yards and rush for 800 yards. The only other player to do that was Jaden Daniels, and he won the Heisman. So you've got to be able to contain him in this game if you are Alabama. And the guys that I'm looking at to do that, Jahad Campbell at that linebacker spot. I thought last week his speed was very, very evident that he is a different player than he was last year. That chase down speed is there. They've used him in multiple different ways as well. They lined him up on the line of scrimmage at that typical outside linebacker / edge rusher role as well last week. I thought that was very interesting to see from Jahad Campbell. Qua Russaw, we talked about him. He's your leading wolf now. Also, same kind of outside linebacker position. It is going to be those guys that are going to have to contain Byrum Brown in this game because, man, how many times have we talked about in the Nick Saban years, college football kind of changed because Nick Saban wasn't able to stop these running quarterbacks. And you've got, tons of rule changes. You got the RPOs that have come in now in the last couple of years. It is because of players like Byrum Brown who are able to do a lot of things for you and put the pressure on the defense that, Northern Illinois beat number 5 Notre Dame at Notre Dame. Oh, my God. Notre Dame goes down to Northern Illinois. That's crazy. One more update. Auburn getting the ball back here. The punt down to the 1-yard line. So Auburn will take over with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Down 7 points to California at their own 1-yard line. So I'll keep you guys updated on that as well. But back to the game. Back to our game here today. Look, the point remains, you're going to have to stop Byrum Brown. You can't let him get outside of the pocket. You can't let him extend plays if you're Alabama, because quarterbacks like this, with the rotation that Alabama is going to have along their defensive line, It's going to be hard for them to rotate, get guys in, get guys out, keep it fresh because they're going to be moving fast. South Florida's going to be moving fast, a high-paced offense. So, oh my God, they blocked the field goal. Northern Illinois blocked the field goal at the end of the game to beat number 5 Notre Dame at Notre Dame. That's incredible. That is incredible. All right, we'll go ahead and move on here to key number 2 of the game. Kind of back to what we talked about before, but Jalen Milroe is going to, I guess he doesn't have to go crazy and ball out. We saw what happened last year when the quarterbacks couldn't get anything going for you. But I would like to see Jalen Milroe ball out in this game. Intercepted California! Let's go! Peyton Thorne ain't shit! They tried to say last week, man. They tried to say last week Peyton Thorne was good. Auburn, 4 turnovers today against Cal. Wow, spam your L's in the chat right now. I don't care if Auburn really wins or loses, but right now they're losing. Spam your L's in the chat for Auburn right now. That is incredible. Down 14-21. Peyton Thorne just threw an interception with 2 minutes and 13 seconds to go in the game. Wow. Spam your L's. See Ty Man spamming his L's in there. Let's go. Anyways, back here, Jalen Milroe, hope he balls out in this game. Last week only threw the ball 9 times for 200 yards. Very, very efficient. Was able to throw the deep ball very well as well. 2 deep balls to Ryan Williams, both for touchdowns. I want to see him cook a little bit in those intermediate areas, though. Last year, that was the big thing that he struggled on, throwing it towards the middle of the field as well. What's kind of funny about that is a couple of years ago when Jalen Milroe had to come in that Arkansas game, Bill O'Brien supposedly told ESPN before the game that Jalen Milroe struggled throwing outside the numbers. And then now, all of a sudden, everybody thinks he can't throw to the middle of the field. So which is it? That's what I want to know. Which one is it? Can he not throw outside the numbers, or can he not throw to the middle of the field? Can he not throw to both? I think he's there. I think he absolutely can. I think it's just about going through his progression and taking what the defense gives him at the end of the day. But I think Jalen Milroe definitely going to go crazy in this game. And man, he's definitely due for a big game. Not that he didn't have any last year. He had plenty of big games, good games last year. But I want to see Jalen Milroe throw the ball 20, 25. I'd love to see him throw it 30 times. But when you're as explosive as Alabama was last week, you're not putting together these 10, 15, 12 play drives. You're scoring in 5 to 7 plays, and you don't really get the opportunity to cook. And I'll be honest, if you go out there and you're just running up and down the field 5, 7 play drives, as long as you're scoring touchdowns at the end of them, I'm fine with it. I'll wait until next week against Wisconsin to maybe drive some more longer drives, keep the ball a little bit more. Because if you got Justice Haynes breaking 84-yarders, I'm not going to ask him not to do that. So, really want to see Jalen Milroe ball out in this game today. Also want to see the defense swarm. They call themselves the swarm defense. Kane Wommack has talked about the fact that, look, last week was great. They got the shutout. They had 2 turnovers in that game. Keon Sabb, 2 interceptions in that ball game. But missed opportunities to turn those interceptions into pick sixes as well. If you go back and you watch those interceptions, I think the second one in particular, Zabian Brown is like in front of Keon Sabb. He's running down the field as a lead blocker, but he's turning around trying to find where's he at, but he's not looking to where the defenders are. If he's looking forward, makes a block, Keon Sabb can take that ball to the house and score 6 for you and not even give the ball to the offense. You score 6 on defense. That's what I want to see. I want to see, a couple more sacks as we got another legend in the club. Jordan, a $20 super chat saying, I got to get in the Legends Club. #Lank. As we're talking about the defense swarming, Jordan swarming the super chat game with a $20 super chat. Let's go. Jordan in our Legends Club. We have now got 3 legends in the club. Jordan, Clarice, Jacob, Jordan also getting 10 more entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Let's go. I appreciate you, Jordan. I appreciate you. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. There is a way to like these super chats. There we go. Trying to show you guys some love. We appreciate it, Jordan. And just for that, too, I'm going to give a little sip to you guys. We're 23 likes away from me doing another beer cheers, but I wanted to give one to you, Jordan. You know what? I'm going to also go ahead and put you on our Legends Club board. Anytime. You can get on this board more than one time, guys. The more entries you have, the better chance you have at winning it at the end of the season. The better chance you also have at winning the Jalen Milroe jersey at the end of the season. Because $20 during pregame build-up only. You got 7 minutes left. $20 gets you 10 entries. We got Jordan in there. I'm just putting your guys' initials, but I've also got it written down so I do not forget it. Jordan, bam, got your sticker. We got 3. I grew up like right here. This is where I'm from, Baldwin County. So we got another into our Legends Club. Jordan, everybody spam the JQs in the chat for me. Show some love to Jordan and OG here. We got 480 people watching. Spam the JQs in the comment section as we have 7 minutes to go before kickoff. I'm going to speed through these last 2 keys to victory here. The next key to victory, offensive line continuity. I want to see these guys continue to, progress. I want to see these guys come together. Don't know who's playing left tackle for Alabama. Let me see. Let me refresh the old Twitter page here and see if we have any updates on Elijah Pritchett possibly warming up at left tackle. Keep spamming the JQs in the chat for Jordan, an OG here at the Alabama Football Report, our 3rd legend. Not seeing anything in particular. I'm not seeing anything in particular about the offensive line right now on Twitter. Let's see what Charlie said. Wilkin Formby, Tyler Booker, Gino Vandermark. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Gino Vandermark might be starting in this game. Let me see. I know a couple people have also tweeted out the depth chart today. Let me see if Gino Vandermark is indeed the starting guard for you. Ronald, we are not allowed to show the game, unfortunately, on the stream. But I will be doing live play-by-play. You get in the chat here with other Alabama football fans as well. We have a good time. You can get our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Okay. Tony Sukalis here. Left tackle, Tyler Booker. This first team going through warm-ups. Left tackle, Tyler Booker. Left guard, Gino Vandermark. Everything else is the same. Parker Brailsford at center. Jaden Roberts at right guard. Wilkin Formby at right tackle. So Tyler Booker could be starting at left tackle in this game for Alabama, and Gino Vandermark at left guard. Now, with Elijah Pritchett, also there were reports that he had a little bit of a hammy soreness issue. So there is a chance he could be dealing with that, but there is also a chance that without Caden Proctor in the lineup, this might just be your best offensive line. Tyler Booker at left tackle, Gino Vandermark at left guard. This is going to be our real first opportunity to see Gino Vandermark for Alabama this year. I think he played like 5 snaps last week. So whether that was them keeping him healthy for this game or was it just simply They wanted to see some other guys in the rotation as well. But that is very notable. Tyler Booker working with the first team offensive line at left tackle in this game. Very, very notable. The last thing I want to see in this game, I want to see that run game continue. Those hot sauce shots earlier still in the gut here. And California is going to beat Auburn. 14-21. Cal knocks off Auburn at Jordan-Hare Stadium. Type those L's in the chat for the Auburn Tigers. But I do want to see how this run game continues with Jam Miller, with Justice Haynes. Both of these guys, absolutely killers. Just absolutely killers at that running back position. I think they are two of the best running backs in the country. As a whole, as a group, as a unit, I think they're two of the best that you could ask for. Last week, obviously, Justice Haynes went absolutely crazy in that game. 4 carries for 102 yards, averaged like 25 yards a carry. Justice Haynes absolutely is going to take over for Alabama this season, and I cannot wait. Because I preached it last year. He was your best he was your best running back last year. And they just refused to put him in the game and keep him in the game. So that, that's just one of those things last year that really, really irked me about their usage of Justice Haynes in this game. So we'll see what happens. But it is almost time, guys. Go ahead and run through the tailgate menu one more time for you guys. This deal will end in 2 minutes. When kickoff happens, this deal will end. All 3 of them. Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We're going to be raffling the jersey off at the end of the season during the Iron Bowl. We will raffle this jersey off, but it is the first opportunity for you guys to get your names in the jersey raffle. $5 entries in the next minute and a half. You get 2 entries. A $10 super chat. You get 3 entries into the Jalen Milroe raffle. And I've got some Frank's Red Hot Sauce. I will do a 1-ounce shot of Frank's Red Hot Sauce. It is the extra hot, the cayenne pepper. Very spicy, spicier than last week's. Definitely hit me a little bit different. Opened up the nasal cavities. Got the allergies really flowing. So $10 super chat. I will do a shot of that. You also get 3 entries and $20. You will get 10 entries. When kickoff happens in the next 50 seconds, it goes down to 5 entries, but you do also still get in our Legends Club. We got 3 entries there right now, and we are just under a minute away from hopefully kickoff. We'll see. It might be another 5 minutes. So if it is another 5 minutes, looks like the band is still on the field unless this is just B-roll. So you might have an extra 5 minutes to get in. We are also 4 likes away. We are 4 likes away from me doing a beer cheers. And I would love nothing more. Than to do a beer cheers with you guys right here before kickoff. I would love it. We got the hard seltzers here. We got the Crimson Tide kicking off here in just a couple of minutes, and we crushed it. We've got 863 people watching. If we can get to 200 likes before kickoff, I'll pound the beer. If we get to 200 likes before kickoff. You're less than 5 minutes away from that. South Florida's running out onto the field right now. So here's the beer cheers. 75 likes away. I will finish the beer. 68 likes away now. Almost nice. Almost very nice. We hit 200 likes right here. I will finish the beer before kickoff. And if you guys are ready for kickoff, make sure you spam your RTRs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. The Crimson Tide, Kalen DeBoer, getting the boys fired up. Coming out of the tunnel, 2-1. Run out onto the field, fellas. Let's go. Let's go. I saw Tyler Booker during pregame warmups. South Florida, their defensive line was walking by Alabama's offensive lineman while they were warming up. Didn't have pads on yet or anything. Tyler Booker just staring them down. Laughs in their face. Laughs in their face like I've never seen before. Keep spamming those RTRs, baby. Keep spamming those RTRs. I see Zach Porter. I see Mike Brennan in the chat. Just drink the beer. Okay, we got 50. So we get 50 more before kickoff here. I'll finish it. I'll down it, baby. Free, fun, informative information. We have a party here. We have a party here at Chat Sports. I see Wesley. I see David Jones in the chat getting fired up for the Crimson Tide, baby. We got 594 people watching. Keep spamming those likes. Keep spamming your RTRs, your links, whatever you want, baby. Work out. Get out of here. Saying South Florida by 7. No, sir. I see Jordan spamming his RTR. Rodney. I see Tim Daughtry. Pops, appreciate you joining. Mom and Dad always supporting. I see Scott putting his RTR in there. Zachary putting his RTR. Let's get fired up, baby. Let's get fired up. We're only a couple of minutes away. Only a couple of minutes away. Like I said, 47 likes away as well. 47 likes away from me finishing the beer before kickoff. I see Isaac in the chat. Keep spamming him, baby. Keep spamming him. I see Wanda in there. I see Wanda in there. A Mac, Walker Best, GHSN. I see Walker in there. Keep spamming them, baby. Keep spamming them. The more you spam the comments, the more it puts the stream out in the algorithm for Alabama football fans to find it. Let's go, baby. Tony Clark, I see him in there. Robert Douglas. Jordan spamming Lank. Lank all day, baby. It's our season. Just because Nick Saban's gone doesn't mean Alabama's gone, baby. I got so many people in my DMs here at the Chat Sports offices that think Alabama's going to lose 4-5 games this year. No, sir. No, sir. That ain't going to happen. Not with Kalen DeBoer. I see Scott spamming an RTR. Nikki, I see her spamming it. Billy Morgan, I see you in the chat. We are just minutes away from kickoff here. We are just minutes away from kickoff. Alabama. Not intentionally trying to sound like Gus Johnson there, but it came out that way. I see Tim Harville in the chat. Robert saying RTR by 21. Kimberly saying War Eagle. No, thank you. Take your L for the day. Zachary saying Jalen Milroe on top. Let's go. Let's go. We are just minutes away here from Alabama kicking off, and the crowd starts the chant. The crowd starts the chant. Keep spamming your RTRs. Keep spamming your RTRs here for kickoff as Connor Talty gets ready. Roll Tide, roll. And we are set for kickoff. South Florida takes it, and they will bring it out to about the 24-yard line. So we are ready to go. South Florida getting the ball first here for Alabama, or for themselves. The tailgate menu has expired. We do have another super chat menu for you guys as well. Still doing the Frank's Red Hot Sauce. Still doing the Jalen Milroe jersey raffles. You get one for $5. You get 5 for $20, and you also get to be a part of our Legends Club. Byrum Brown, receiver coming in motion from right inside. Drops back to pass. He's going to quick out. And Keon Sabb misses the tackle, and South Florida will get a first down. South Florida comes out, quick pass here. They get the offense rolling. Guys got to get set quick here. Here's the snap. They'll hand it off for a gain of about 2 here for South Florida. You guys see me clicking buttons. It is because I am producing and hosting. Byrum Brown takes it. Looks like he's going to try a QB draw. Loss of 4. Tim Keenan. Spam your TFLs in the comment section. Tim Keenan with a tackle for loss. 3rd down. 3rd and 10. Spam those 3s, baby. Spam those 3s. The first chance for the Crimson Tide to get off the field here. Drops back to pass. He's going to get out to the left side, scramble. And it doesn't look like he's going to get there. It's going to be short by about a yard. Jahad Campbell pushes him out of bounds. And the first opportunity for Alabama to get off the field. But it looks like South Florida might go for it here. There's a chance. Oh, there is a flag on the field. There is a flag on the field. What was it? What was it? What the hell? On Damani Jackson? What's the flag? They didn't show the referee, so I have no idea who the flag was on or what it was for, but it was on Alabama. But I don't know what it was for. So first down, South Florida. Quarterback draw here. Deontay Lawson's going to make the stop for a gain of about 3 here. So 2nd down now. If anybody in the chat knows what that penalty was, let me know. 2nd and 8. 13-14 to go in the first quarter. Handoff up the middle. Oh, my God, he's going to break it. He's going to get a first down and about 10 more. So South Florida running the ball quickly here. That was Nashawn Wright on the carry. Play action. Byrum Brown got plenty of time. No pass rush. And he will get, they are going to call that incomplete. I thought Atkins caught it, got tackled, and then just kind of let go of the ball. But they're going to say it was incomplete. Tyler's saying late hit on Jahad Campbell. That's terrible. That is a terrible call if that was the call. What the hell? So now 2nd and 10 here. If you guys want Bama to beat USF today, like the video. Handoff up the middle, gain of 2. Another Alabama 3rd down. Spam those 3s in the comment section. Here's the snap. And the quarterback's going to keep it. Oh, my God, and a missed tackle from Quandarius Robinson. He's going to get the first down and down to the 12-yard line of Alabama into the game time red zone. Use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but use $20 or use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Here's the handoff. They're not really able to run it very well consistently, but my God, they kind of are running it right down Alabama's throats with Byrum Brown. Terrible. So Alabama's defense got to stand up here. 2nd and 9. 11:43 to go here in the first quarter. Play action. Byrum Brown gets it to his receiver, and he's going to drop it. Coverage from Devontae Smith. Jalen Mbakwe also on the field early. So another thing that we're going to watch for Alabama's defense is who is in those rotations for that cornerback spot. Third and 9 here, baby. 3rd and 9. Stand up. Stand up. From the 11-yard line. Check, 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 check. Audible. We're going to change plays. Byrum Brown 2 receivers out left, 1 to the right, 1. That's got to be a false start. That's got to be a false start. And it will be. Back them up 5. Back them up 5. Spam those 3s, baby. Spam those 3s in the comments section. A big 3rd down here for Alabama. Got to get off the field. Got to get off the field. Spam those 3s. I see Lonzo Miles in the chat. Keep spamming those 3s. Ty Man spamming his 3. Tim spamming in the 3s. Get him popping in the chat, baby. I see Ty Man in there. 3rd and 14 here. Here's a big one. From the 16-yard line. Drops back to pass. Oh, and it's going to be knocked down by Jahad Campbell. Had the opportunity to jump it. Got one hand on it. And Alabama will force South Florida to a field goal opportunity here early. GHSN, I see you in the comments spamming the 3s. It was because of you, and it was because of Ty Man, and it was because of Lonzo Miles that Alabama got that stop right there. Out South Florida comes out here for a field goal opportunity. And it's going to be right down the middle. So USF gets the ball first. Alex Golesh is fired up for the field goal, baby. He is fired up. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Oops. All right, so we will go to commercial here, which means an opportunity to shout out, if I could speak, to shout out our sponsor here. That is Game Time. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today. That is Game Time. Look, Game Time is the only ticketing app that I use. Game Time even has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concert. I love going to comedy shows. They've got theater on there, so much more. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you incredible deals on great seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer you get to the start of the event. Game Time has killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you guys 110% of the difference. They even have all-in pricing. You toggle that on, and this feature shows the total upfront with no surprise fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS. That's ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, we are back here. Make sure you guys like today's stream. We got 189 likes last week. We're at 162 right now. The offer still stands. Once we hit 200, I will finish the beer. We're sitting at about halfway. I will pound it. Make sure you guys like today's video for me right now. It's pretty simple. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that Alabama beat South Florida today. It's just the numbers. It's statistics. I don't know what else more I could tell you. The more likes we get on on our live streams, on our videos, the more likely it is that Alabama wins. So the first thing that you should do every single time you watch an Alabama Football Report show or watch party here is like the video. We're trying to beat last week's Western Kentucky game. We're sitting pretty right now. I'm really hoping we hit 200 pretty soon by the end of the first quarter. That's my goal. That's my goal. Also, be on the lookout. We will do more free giveaways for the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. You've got multiple opportunities to get in. You could win at the freeway, or you could guarantee a spot by super chatting. $5 super chat gets you an entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $10 super chat, I will do a hot sauce shot. 1 ounce, very hot. Did 2 during the build-up. And I would love to do more. It absolutely wrecked my stomach last week. And I'm not looking forward to it, but I would absolutely be willing to let it wreck my stomach again. $20 super chat. You get into the Legends Club. This is our Alabama Football Report Hall of Fame. We got 3 people in there right now. Every single entry into the Legends Club is an opportunity to win our Legends board at the end of the season. You also get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Tyler, I cannot illegally broadcast the game. So Jalen Milroe out for the Crimson Tide here. Tyler Booker is at left tackle. Here's going to be the pitch to the left. Justice Haynes going to get stood up for a gain of nothing. So very notable, Tyler Booker starts the game at left tackle. Gino Vandermark starts the game at left guard. Here's the snap. Throw to the outside. Jeremy Bernard. He will get a gain of about 5 here. So an early third. Shit, I guess they only gave him 3. So it's an early third down here. Type those 3s in the comment section, baby. Third and 7 here. Type those 3s. Jeremy Bernard comes in motion from right to left. The snap. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to throw it deep and get hit low, and he's going to overthrow Kendrick Law. Come on, give me a roughing the passer. You can't hit him below the knee. You can't hit him below the knee. Wow. Okay, so Jalen Milroe overthrows Kendrick Law. They're not going to throw a penalty on a blatant roughing the passer. You can't hit the quarterback below the knee. When have we not called that? It's ridiculous. So Bama's going to punt. Bama's going to punt. Burnip, you're the best punter in the country here. He's going to send it back to the 21-yard line. And another poor start for Alabama here. In back-to-back games, 10:20 to go here in the first quarter. Jeez. First play was Justice Haynes out to the left, gain of nothing. Second play was a little bubble screen out to the left to Jeremy Bernard. Picked up 3. I thought he picked up like 5, but they only gave him 3. And then third down, incomplete pass to Kendrick Law for nothing. Fourth down, Alabama punts. So, not a good start. Not a good start for the Crimson Tide today. And we will come back very, very quickly from commercial. Okay? South Florida with the ball. Byrum Brown up the middle. He's going to gain about 3. So early on, Byrum Brown, exactly what we thought. They're using him on the ground. He's already got 5 carries for 28 yards, and they're going fast. Handoff up the middle. And that is going to be stuffed by Tim Keenan. Tim Keenan already having a very good game. Third down now. Type those 3s. It's coming quick here with South Florida. They run it fast. They run a fast tempo offense. Type those 3s. GSN putting in his 3 is there. Motion from left to right. Looks like Malachi Moore could be coming on a blitz. Maybe not, though. Who dat for life? Chris in the chat. Drop back to pass, 3rd and 6. Byrum Brown goes deep. He's got a man open. and he's going to overthrow him. Red Morgan was in coverage. He was beat by about 5 or 6 yards, and Byrum Brown just overthrows him by about 5 yards. Yeah, Red Morgan just gets beat to the inside, and he had him beat. That would have been 6 if he could have put it on the money to Brown Stevens, one of their better wide receivers. You got to make that play if you want to win a game like this. So South Florida will punt the ball on 4th and 6. Maybe. One of those games where you could see a fake punt, but they won't. Cole Adams catches that ball in the air, and a flag comes down. Caught that ball, ran out of bounds at the 25-yard line. So what is this flag going to be? Is it going to be on Alabama? Or is it going to be something on South Florida here? I'm going to be real pissed if it was like roughing the kicker or something. It was 4th and 6, so running into the kicker would only be a 5-yard penalty, but holding on the kicking team. So add 5 to that. Alabama, I think that means we'll start off on the 30-yard line. When they get the ball back, looks like we're going to go to commercial here, I would assume. I think this is a good opportunity for us to do a little giveaway. The most comments in the next 60 seconds, from my discretion, will get a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We're going to be running it all season long, but it is your chance to get into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle here for free. The most comments in the most 60 seconds will do it for when they come back from commercial. So it might be more than 60 seconds. You get an opportunity to get it in there for free. Yeah, GHSN saying you can't do that. So spam the comments section here if you guys want a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. During the stream, if you want one, if you do not win a free entry, it is a $5 super chat will get you in. $20 get you 5 entries. I see Mom in there. Joe spamming her RTRs. Ty Man the Buckeye. GHSN putting his Milroe in there. Okay. Early leaders here. Joe, Ty Man, GSN. Could be any of you guys. Could be all 3. We'll see. Keep spamming whatever you guys want. You can spam A. You can spam RTR. You can spam the letter 1. You can spam my name. You can super chat. That'll definitely catch my eye. I see Ty Man in there. Joe spamming in there. Okay. It's definitely between only a couple people right now. Ty Man, Joe, GSN. Ty Man, Joe, GSN. Captain saying go Bulls. I read the name before I read the message. Keep spamming the comments section. The more you guys get in the comments, interact with us, the more it tells YouTube that people are enjoying what we're doing here. And it gets out there on the algorithm to get more Alabama fans in the chat. Got about 10 more seconds here before I pick a winner. Got about 10 more seconds here before I pick a winner. All right. I see Rebecca also in there. Appreciate you getting there a little bit late, Rebecca. I'm going to go with Ty Man the Buckeye because Ty Man, from beginning to end, has been there. And I can't just give it to my mom first game. Alabama's got the ball here. Jalen Milroe drops back. Another. You can't hit him below the knees. Like, what are we looking at? Incomplete pass, by the way. But that is the second time now. You just dive at his freaking ankles. You can't do that, bro. I'm going to look like Brian Kelly out here and start slamming shit. Sorry for cussing. So second down now here for Alabama. Jalen Milroe outright to Ryan Williams, who's going to get about 4 yards. So another third down for Alabama. Type those threes in the comment section, baby. Get it rolling. Get it rolling for me in the comments. Get it rolling for me in the comments. Type those threes. Help this team out. Help the Crimson Tide get in a groove. Get in a groove. Man, you cannot hit him below the knees. That's roughing the passer. Pisses me off. Captain giving me the okay to cuss. Appreciate it. I'm going to try my best not to drop F-bombs, but it looks like Jeremy Bernard is shook up on this play. He's kind of, I don't know, limping or something. I don't really know what happened to him there, but he's jogging off the field, so a good sign there. Keep spamming those threes, baby. Keep spamming those threes. Give the Crimson Tide a little bit of swift kick in the ass here. Tyler Booker at left tackle. Geno Vandermark at left guard. South Florida looking like they're going to bring a blitz here on 3rd and 6. Alabama with 3 receivers out left, 1 out right. Cole Adams comes in motion. Jalen Milroe, South Florida does come to blitz. He's going to throw it deep to the left side. Ryan Williams, and that's going to be DPI. That's going to be DPI. Spam your flags in the comments section. You can't do that. You can't do that. Jalen Milroe goes deep to Ryan Williams, and he just gets mauled as the ball gets to him. So it'll be first down, Alabama. Now you can spam your ones. Now you can spam your ones. Why don't I, man, I'm just ready for kickoff? No. .841 to go here. Alabama has now crossed midfield at the South Florida 46-yard line. Handoff. Jam Miller up the middle. Okay, I like that run from Jam Miller. I like that run. Very, very physical, right up the middle, gain of about 6. I would like for us to start running the ball a little bit more in this quarter. Let's get the offense really rolling before we start trying to throw it. And this offensive line, Tyler, I mean, they're doing okay so far right now, but running the ball, if you can establish that, it really helps the offensive line. 2nd and 6 here. Milroe drops back to pass. He looked to run, but then threw it. Did not catch who caught it, but that will be another Alabama. First down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones in the comments. A first down. 7:40 here to go in the first quarter. Alabama down 3-zip. 3 and out on their first drive. Now they're driving here on their second. As they look back to the sidelines and get another set of plays, Emmanuel Henderson in there at wide receiver. Nice to see him get in there early. Another handoff here to Jam Miller. He's only going to get a couple. Looked like that was a read option, and Jalen Milroe handed it off. All right. Come on, Bama. Come on, Bama. Let's keep it rolling. Here, a little reverse action to Jeremy Bernard. He's going to get a first down and a little bit more. Lays the lumber down. First down, Alabama. Roll Tide. I love that play design. You got motion, Jeremy Bernard coming right at the snap to the left, almost like an end around. You had a couple linemen pulling out to the left side. You had a couple linemen going out or to the left, couple going to the right. A lot of misdirection there. I like that from this offense. Very creative. So first down here, Alabama at the 21-yard line. Read option. He's going to hand it off to Justice Haynes, and he is going to run in from 21 yards out, and there is a flag on the field. Justice Haynes ran it 21 yards out for a touchdown, but there is a flag on the field. Something we saw a lot last year, Alabama having touchdowns taken off the holding. Offense number 56 on Geno Vandermark. So an offensive touchdown being taken off the board for holding. Oh, man. Last year, how many did we have last year? 7, 8 touchdowns taken off the board? Let's see. Maybe. Not going to really complain about it. So that's going to back him up 10. 1st and 17. I think it was a spot of the foul call there. Here's the snap. South Florida brings pressure. Jalen Milroe down the middle. He finds Jeremy Bernard for an Alabama first down. Spam those ones, baby. Spam those ones. And Alabama's going to go with tempo here in the game time red zone. He's going to take it himself for maybe a loss of 1. So we are now into the game time red zone here. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase at gametime.co. 2nd and goal here for Alabama. Jalen Milroe empty. He's going to roll out to the right. Design quarterback run. He's going to bounce it out to the outside. And Jalen Milroe is going to go for 6. He's going to go for 6. He's going to dance it up in the end zone, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Type those TDs. Jalen Milroe, back-to-back weeks, designed quarterback runs for touchdowns. Call me crazy. It's almost like I called for it all last season. And it works. It works. Touchdown, Alabama. Touchdown, Jalen Milroe. Spam those TDs in the comments section as Graham Nicholson makes it 7-3. Alabama. With 5:08 here to go in the first quarter. So still early in this game, some ups, some downs. Let's look at this play here again. Jaden Roberts, the most scary human being in college football, pulling out to the right side. Jalen Milroe just follows him. A nice block from Kendrick Law there on the outside as well. And Jalen Milroe just uses his athleticism to get into the end zone. So spam your TDs for me in the comment section. Alabama takes the lead here early on in this game. Who Dat for life saying, I miss Eli Gold. Yeah, I'll be honest, Who Dat. It was time. It was time. Chris Stewart's phenomenal, man. Eli Gold did an amazing job for a long time. I listened to him growing up just like everybody else did. Every Alabama football fan has listened to Eli Gold for a long time, man. But with the health issues for the last couple of years, we can be honest with each other. He did not come back, amazing. It just is what it is. I think Chris Stewart has done a phenomenal job for Alabama, and I think he's going to continue to do a phenomenal job. I think there's a chance here. I've told you guys before, I graduated from Alabama in 2022, I'm going through my wallet here because I think I might have Chris Stewart's business card. I might have taken it out of my wallet. It might be in my dresser. But at one point, I did have Chris Stewart's business card somewhere in here. Oh, is that it? Nope. Well, don't got it. Can't show it off. Who dat saying, which draws the question, will there be a time where Lee Corso has to go? Oh, man. You know, I'll be honest. I hope Lee Corso, I hope they ride him out until, I want him to be on College game day as long as possible. I don't care if he blabbers. I think he is hilarious. The dynamic between him and Kirk Herbstreit. Add Pat McAfee into that. Add Nick Saban into that. I think game day is as perfect as it has ever been, in my opinion. Keep Corso on. Keep Corso on game day, baby. We love Lee Corso here. I don't care if he mumbles. Who dat saying same? I love the man with Pat and Nick. Yeah, a lot of people, it's very weird. A lot of people don't like Pat McAfee for some reason. I think Pat McAfee has been a very, how do I put this, positive change for College game day and ESPN just in general. To have a character like Pat McAfee on ESPN, I think is really, really big for him. Because he is I don't give a crap kind of mentality, and I think people enjoy that. They don't like, excuse me, they don't like the cookie cutter BS that ESPN kind of has become for a while now. Here's the kickoff. Another reminder for today's Super Chat menu. Did 2 of them in pregame warm-ups. But I will keep doing them. I would love to finish the bottle. It's 12 ounces, so that would mean 12 shots in total. We got 10 ounces left. Frank's Red Hot, extra hot sauce, $10 super chat, $5 super chat gets you an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $20 also gets you into our Legends Club, the University of Alabama, where legends are made. You also will get 5 entries as well. Alabama, Deontay Lawson brings pressure. They're going to go deep down the left side, and he's going to overthrow him again. Byrum Brown 2 times now has had receivers wide open down the sideline for touchdowns, and he has missed them. I think that was Zabian Brown on the coverage that time. He's going to go deep again, and he's wide open again, and he's going to miss him again. Tell me that was just a replay. Tell me that was just a replay. It was not. It was not a replay. Wow. Get your head out of your keister, Zabian Brown. That might be illegal touching. He pushed him out of bounds. Pressure here from Qua Russaw, but it doesn't really matter. And a poor spot, honestly, probably by the official on 3rd and 10. I thought South Florida picked it up there, but they're going to be about a half yard short. Spam your 4s. They're going to keep it on the field here. Spam your 4s in the comment section. Spam your 4s in the comment section. Very ballsy move. They might not snap it. They might try to catch him jumping off sides. South Florida on their own 34.5-yard line. It's 4th and inches. 12 seconds on the play clock. They're going to look back at the sidelines for another play call. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Motion. They're not going to snap it. South Florida will call a timeout here. And Alex Golish looking like a total idiot, trying to hype up South Florida fans in Bryant-Denny Stadium, backed up on his own 34.5-yard line on 4th and 1. I freaking hate this guy. I genuinely do not like this guy. I genuinely do not like him. Markey saying LOL should have went for it. They still might. I think it would be dumb, but they still might. Remember, guys, every 100 subs, I will also do a Bean Boozled for you guys. Bean Boozled are the most disgusting things known to man. Well, they could be good, but they are jelly beans. Some of them look the same. Some of them are nasty. Some of them are very good. We like to have a fun time here, so every 100 subscribers, when it hits 19,200, we will do another Bean Boozled for you guys. Did one when it hit 100. So sub it up. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. We bring you free, informative content all year long. Just because the season ends does not mean we will end. We have off-season coverage. And we are just now getting started here with our watch parties. Did one last week. Did one for the Rose Bowl last year. Did one for the spring game, the A-Day game. Did one for the Tennessee game last year. But we will have one every single game of the season. If Alabama goes to the Natty, we will have a watch party every single game. We're going to have fun. The end of the season, we're going to be giving away this Jalen Milroe jersey as I just punched the table. So make sure you guys are subscribed for me right now. And it looks like South Florida will punt the ball. And Jalen Mbakwe is back there to receive, and he's going to call a fair catch. And he did get wrapped up, and there is a flag on the play. I don't think it would be on that little of contact, but you never know. These refs have not been very good so far. What? I don't... Maybe they think player got off the field before the ball was snapped. I think that's what they said. I think they picked it up. So Alabama gets the ball here again as they're trotting out on the field and ESPN cuts to commercial. Make sure you guys are subscribed. When this thing hits 19,200, I'll do another Bean Boozled. Also, 29 likes away from me finishing the beer here. Jalen Milroe is going to keep it himself. He's going to bounce to the outside and get caught by a shoestring for a gain of about 4. Love seeing Jalen Milroe run the ball, man. I think there also might have been some miscommunication on that play. No, just kind of an RPO. I think Jam Miller needed to do something else. He kind of just stood there. So 2nd and 6 here, 3:34 to go in this first quarter. And, man, that play probably would have went for a touchdown, but we're going to have, as we get a $2 super chat here from Who Dat for Life, Chris. False start on Alabama. So back him up 5. But we do have a $2 super chat from Who Dat for Life, Chris, saying we need some gimmick plays for Law. He's a wild card. I totally agree. I really like the play they drew up for Jeremy Bernard on that second drive of the game. Who Dat, we appreciate your super chat here at the Alabama Football Report. Every single super chat, no matter how small, gets shown on the screen, and you get a shout out. Jalen Milroe going deep down to the right side. Oh my God, throw the flag! Jeremy Bernard's just getting pushed out of bounds while the freaking ball's in the air. My God, man. Throw the flag! 3rd and 11 here for Alabama. Spam those threes. Spam those threes in the comment section. A big-time play here for the Crimson Tide. My God, dude, they're just getting away with every little freaking thing. They've roughed the passer 3 times, it hadn't been called. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. Pressure coming. Jalen Milroe does a little dance. He gets outside, and he's going to airmail it. Man, CJ Dupree was open, and he threw it over his head. Was on the run. but he threw it over his head. Jesus. So a continued rough start for Alabama here. Jalen Milroe did a nice move there to get away from the pressure, roll out to the left. Man, and C.J. Dupree's open. Gotta hit him. Gotta hit him. As James Burnett boots it from his own goal line to the other. I mean, he kicked that ball 65 yards. Am I tripping? He kicked that ball from his own goal line to the other 35. So James Burnett with an absolute leg on him. Who'd have for life saying offense struggles. Need them, though, for the high-ranking scheduled teams. Yeah, man. And it's tough right now. The offensive line is kind of shuffled in ways that they wouldn't be normally. But that is what happens in football. You got to make the adjustments. You got to get over it. I think Tyler Booker's done a great job so far at left tackle. So far as a whole, the offensive line has done well. Just inconsistencies as a whole. And Justin Jefferson is going to make a nice play on first down. Coming down in this package now, where you got three linebackers on the field. Play action. Byrum Brown's going to take it himself, get to the outside. He's going to stiff arm Damani Jackson and get the first down. Jesus. Oh, man. Read option. Took it himself. Damani Jackson has missed multiple tackles. And there's another one. So first down. Byrum Brown drops back to pass. He's going to get it away for another first down. Keon Sabb makes the tackle across the middle. Gain of about 12. South Florida rolling this offense. Play action. And I don't know what Byrum Brown thought he was doing. Qua Russaw with the sack there, or Quandarius Robinson with the sack. Type your 34s in the comment section right now. Qua Russaw comes off the edge. Everybody was just kind of standing around, but the whistle never blew. So he finished off the sack. 2nd and 17. Quandarius Robinson getting involved in this game. And the handoff is going to be stuffed at the line. You got 4 Alabama players. I think Jordan Renaud was also in on that play. On the last play, this one as well. So third down, Alabama. Spam those threes, 3rd and 16. Let's get them up. Spam those threes in the comments. 3rd and 16. Got to get off the field here, man. Got to get off the field. 43 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Here's the snap. Little bubble screen out to the left side, and that's going to get wrapped up. Malachi Moore, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Renaud, all in on the tackle. This defense is swarming. Are they going to stay out there on 4th down again? They might as well, right? Why not? Nope, they're going to bring him off, and they're going to punt. With 32 seconds to go in this first quarter, South Florida will punt the football. Here's the punt. Cole Adams back to receive, and that, oh man, that went like right over the pylon, and it's going to be a touchback. Man, almost a very, very good punt. Almost a very, very good punt. Kickback saying glad Alabama didn't have to face any good teams in the first couple of weeks. I think if they would have faced a good team in the first couple of weeks, they would have probably got some of these kinks out, more than what they have so far. It's just kind of, playing up or down to the competition. Obviously, you do not like that, but, it is what it is. It's kind of what it is sometimes. Alabama now gets the ball back. Handoff to Jam Miller, I believe. Nope, Justice Haynes in. Sometimes 22 and 26 sometimes are kind of hard to decipher. And that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Alabama up 7-3. Not the best start, but you're ahead right now. You had a touchdown taken off the board earlier in the game. Jalen Milroe, a little bit inconsistent throwing the ball. I would like to see some more runs. I would love to see us run the ball a little bit more, because right now it's just, you run the ball for 6, you try to throw it 2 more times in a row, and it's just not working out very well. It's just not working out very well. Let's get some more consistency, because right now, let's look at the breakdown right here for Alabama. Total, they've run the ball for 36 yards here in the first quarter. Not the best, but let's see. Let's get the actual breakdown here. They've run the ball 8 times for 36 yards in the first quarter. 1 touchdown. That came on a Jalen Milroe designed quarterback run for a touchdown. Jalen Milroe also 4 for 8 in the first quarter for 32 yards passing. So some inconsistencies, penalties have set us back. We talked about that in the pregame show. Penalties. Clean it up. Clean it up. Let's look at some of South Florida's stats. Byrum Brown, 3 for 9 passing for 28 yards. But he has missed 3 times now. Wide open receivers. On the second drive of the game, he missed a wide open receiver. Who was on the coverage there? Red Morgan was on the coverage. Would have been a touchdown if he hit him, but he overthrew him. And then in back-to-back plays, Jalen Mbakwe and then Zabian Brown on the coverage, he missed him again. Alabama should be losing this game right now, but because Byrum Brown can't hit the broadside of a barn, Alabama's still leading in this game, but not a very good look in that first quarter. Brown also ran the ball for 48 yards in the first quarter. He ran for 98 yards in the whole game last year, or 92. It was in the 90s. Got to stop Byrum Brown from scrambling. There's been a couple read option plays. It hasn't been straight scrambles, but you gotta stick on your key. You got to stick on your key. One guy takes the running back. One guy takes the quarterback. Kick back saying we need to finish this game with everybody healthy. We need to finish this game by scoring a lot more than we have so far. That's another one as well. Who Dat for life saying the Wisconsin game in next week going to be a struggle. I sure hope not. I hope you get Caden Proctor back for that game. I think you will. I think they were taking this game as just an opportunity to mix up that offensive line again. Give Caden Proctor another week to get healthy, because you don't want him going out there 50% in those big games either. I think it kind of goes back to last year. You start Tyler Buckner at quarterback and still win the game. So Jalen Milroe takes off here, and he's going to gain a couple more yards on the first play of the second quarter, and that's going to bring up an Alabama 3rd and a flag. The graphic is always so late. Holding on Alabama. Geno Vandermark gets caught again. So Geno Vandermark filling in at left guard while Tyler Booker kicks out to left tackle. Second holding penalty of the game for Geno Vandermark. First one took a score off the board. Second one just backs us up even more, man. 2nd and 17 now. 2nd and 17. Make sure you like the video. When we get to 200, I'll finish my beer. Motion. Kendrick Law coming across. Jalen Milroe's going to get it to Jeremy Bernard, and he's going to catch that and fall to the ground for an Alabama first down. Type those ones in the comments section. So Jeremy Bernard getting in. I mean, he was just wide open. Jeremy Bernard already getting a lot of opportunities in this game as Jalen Milroe goes deep and is going to overthrow Jeremy Bernard on this play. Looks like there was some miscommunication there. Jeremy Bernard stopped. Jalen Milroe threw it deep. So 2nd and 10. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button. 25 more likes. We're at 175 right now, so 25 more likes. I will pound the beer. We got about halfway right there. Help me help you. Entertainment. We'll get lit together. 2nd and 10 here. Here's the snap. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. Wilkin-Formby gets beat on the inside. He's going to get carded for a hold, even though it really wasn't. That should be a late hit if you were going to call the one a couple drives ago. That's a terrible call. That is a terrible call. That is a terrible call. Type F the refs. Type F the refs, because that was so bad. Wilkin-Formby got beat to the outside, but just puts, I mean, that's a bad call. That's not a freaking hold, man. It's not a hold. F the refs. It's going to be 2nd and 20. It's going to be 2nd and 20 here. Alabama just kicking themselves, shooting themselves in the foot every opportunity they get. Emmanuel Henderson in the game for Alabama as well at wide receiver. Love seeing that. A guy that has worked his way into getting these opportunities. Milroe back to pass. They're going to come on a nickel blitz, and they're going to get there as Jalen Milroe lets go of the ball. And my God, they're going to hit him low again. Jalen Milroe looks like, oh man, he's limping around. That is not good. That is not good. What's the stats on penalties so far? Good question. Good question. I will look that up. They came on a nickel blitz there, and they're hitting him below the knees. You cannot do that. That is roughing the passer. Alabama, 5 penalties for 45 yards. They're calling intentional grounding. What? There's a receiver right there. Bro, type F the refs. These referees are absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Sorry for cussing. So 3rd and 28. 3rd and 28 for Alabama because Jalen Milroe's getting hit below the knees, which is roughing the passer, but they're going to call intentional grounding. Absolute shit. And he's going to get sacked on 3rd down. Wilkin-Formby gets beat out to the right side. Pressure came up the middle. Jam Miller picked it up nicely, but Wilkin-Formby also got beat on that play. Kickback saying this is brutal. What the hell? What the hell, man? So Alabama, 4th and 38 is going to have to punt the ball away from their own end zone again. The referee just got taken out. I mean, he got lit up in the middle of the field. Fair catch for South Florida. But my God. Like, I think genuinely and generally, not the same word, Nebraska up 14 zip on Colorado. Let's go. I think generally, I'm a pretty fair Alabama fan. I'll talk the shit with them. When Alabama sucks, I'll tell you they're sucking. When they're not, I'll tell you they're not. And I'm going to talk a lot of crap. I troll a lot. But, man, we have started off these first 2 games of the season terrible in the first quarter and in the second. Byrum Brown's got it. Drops back to pass. He's going to get that one out to the right side for a gain of about 4. Damani Jackson and Justin Jefferson will push Brown Stevens out on the play. Man. 2nd and 4 here at the 50. Byrum Brown, read option. He's going to take it himself, and he's going to get the first down and more. Man, we can't stop him right now. We cannot stop him. We cannot stop him. Damon Payne in there on the offensive line. Defensive line, Jamarian Latham. Drop backs to pass again. He's going to step up, and he's going to slide for a couple of yards. So we talked about the fact that Byrum Brown was going to run around crazy in this game. And he's been doing it. And he has been doing it. 41 yards now in the first half for Byrum Brown. And just a quarterback draw right up the middle. He's going to get a first down. Well, what are we doing? Can I get some energy from somebody? From somebody. I need a little bit of energy on the defensive line. They're now in that game time red zone. Read option again. Byrum Brown takes it for himself again and gains another first down. Alabama just cannot stop them into the game time red zone. Use promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. And he's going to fumble the snap. Unfortunate for South Florida, as they have gotten a lot of momentum on this drive. Just driving it right down Alabama's throat. But Byrum Brown did, that's so hard to say. Byrum Brown fumbled the first snap here. It'll be 2nd and goal from like the 13-yard line. And I would imagine they go for it. This is 4-down territory. Quarterback draw. He takes off. And he's going to get to the 7. So a big 3rd down here. Like I said, I would imagine this is 4-down territory. Why would it not be if you're South Florida? Alabama hasn't shown that they can really move the ball on offense on you consistently. And you have shown that you can run all over them. 3rd and goal here. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. 10 minutes to go here in the first half. Let's get a stop. Help the defense out. Spam the threes in the comment section. It is 3rd down. Drop back to pass. Just no pass rush whatsoever. It's going to be an incomplete pass over the head of all the wide receivers. So 4th and goal here now. We'll see what South Florida does. Spam those 4s. They're going to keep the offense out there. Spam the 4s in the comments section. Help out this defense. Get a stop. Oh, my God. Now they're going to bring out the field goal unit. Man, I hate South Florida's coach, Alex Golish. He just looks like a... Never mind. Never mind. We got to be bigger before I start calling people words like that. We got to have 50,000 subs before I start saying things like that. South Florida is going to take a timeout here. So after they run the field goal unit on late, they will take a timeout. Their 2nd of the half, it looks like. So South Florida down to one more timeout here in this first half. Oh, man. Alabama has not started off this game very well. Cannot stop the run. Cannot get off the field on 3rd down. Let's see what South Florida actually is on 3rd down. Well, hadn't gotten a 1st down. 3rd down. They're 1 for 7 on 3rd downs. But they just keep the ball just going down the field. Over 100 yards in this first half rushing for South Florida. That's not good, guys. That's not good. It's one of those things that in the offseason when we talked about Kane, Wommack, and the defense that he's bringing forward, this 4-2-5 defense, the defensive linemen are split out further than they were in Nick Saban's defense. Gives opportunities in the run game. Everybody spam F drip for me in the comment section. Coming in here saying War Eagle. Auburn lost today, bud. Auburn lost today. So F out of here. F out of here. You guys lost to Cal at home. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. At least we ain't lost yet. At least we ain't lost yet. We do have a Jalen Milroe jersey raffle going on, guys. Right here, we're going to give this Jalen Milroe jersey away. We're going to raffle it off at the end of the season, but you can go ahead and get your entries in right now. $5 super chat gets you one entry. $10 super chat, I got this Frank's Red Hot Sauce. We're trying to finish the bottle. It's 12 ounces. We're trying to finish the bottle by the end of the game. We'll see if we can do it. It's the extra hot cayenne pepper. Did 2 during the pregame warm-ups. They were very hot, very spicy. I would love to do another one. Auburn didn't win. Auburn didn't win, you idiot. I watched the game. $20. You get 5 entries. In volleyball, okay. 5 entries. Sorry for calling you an idiot. $20, you get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. You also get to be a part of our Legends Club here. You guys know it. University of Alabama, where legends are made. We have 3 people in our Legends Club right now. We got Jacob in there. We have Jordan in there, and we have Clarice in there. We will also be giving this away at the end of the season. Every single time you send in a 20, it's another opportunity, another sticker. We're going to fill this board up the entire season. And it's basically our Mount Rushmore of Alabama football fans. It's our Mount Rushmore. The absolute OGs here on the Alabama Football Report. Day ones. 4th and goal here now. South Florida will kick the field goal, and it goes through. So kind of the same type of start as last year. All right, if we want my score prediction to come true, 52-6, we got to pitch a shutout the rest of the game, and we got to get the offense flowing. Man. Also, still haven't had the opportunity to throw the turnover chain on yet. So, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. All right. We are getting ready for kickoff here. 9:45 to go in the first half. Alabama not looking so hot to start this game on offense. Defense either. We're lucky we've held them to 6. And here's the kick. Kendrick Law just going to watch it bounce into the end zone and through. So Alabama comes back out on the field. Honestly, I have thought for the most part the offensive line has looked pretty decent. Wilkin-Forby's gotten beat twice on that right side. Geno Vandermark, 2 penalties. Very critical, though. And we're going to hand it off here to Justice Haynes, and he's going to get nothing. Parker Brailsford on the ground. Geno Vandermark on the ground. Just getting blown up off the snap. Things you don't want to see. So 2nd and 10 here for Alabama. We got guys running around. Ryan Williams out there Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to go deep. Flag on the play. Kobe Prentice is going to catch it through the DPI for a big play right now. There was a flag on the play. Another defensive pass interference also came in. So there is a possibility that there are two separate penalties on this play. I swear, if it's holding on Gino Vandermark, Kobe Prentice, it's going to be holding on Alabama. Pass interference on South Florida. Wilkin Formby. So those penalties are going to offset, and we'll do it again. Dude. How many is that now? Let's see. Was it a penalty? No! That's not a hold, man. These referees fucking suck. There's the first F-bomb of the season. These referees suck, man. You're just going to dirt nap a guy. And it's bad. 2nd and 10. We'll do it again. After a big play gets wiped off the board again. Handoff up the middle. Justice Haynes, he's going to bounce it outside. And he's going to gain 5. So 3rd and 5 coming up. Spam those threes in the comments. We need it here, folks. We need it. We need you guys in the chat right now. Spam those threes. Help the offense out. Help us get rolling. Because Alabama's offense has not done very good. 0 for 3 so far on 3rd downs in this game. Let's make it 1 for 4. Spam those threes in the comments. I see Drip Edits in there. Spamming his threes. Who dat spamming 3. Appreciate you guys. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to step up. He's going to get it away. That's going to be a 1st down to CJ Dupree on 3rd and 5, getting the tight ends involved. Tried to do that earlier in the game. Sailed it over his head, but he hit him on the run here. GHSN said, y'all got Deuce King coming, right? I don't know if you're referring to Deuce Knight. Maybe? No. Keelan Russell is Alabama's 2025 quarterback commit. Went crazy in last night's game, by the way. Here's a pitch to the left side to Justice Haynes. Gets nowhere. So South Florida has done a phenomenal job stopping Alabama so far in the run game. Kickback saying Auburn keeps losing, and they're going to be checking Hugh Free's text messages again. Yep. 2nd and 10 here, 7 minutes to go in the first half. Play action. Jalen Milroe rolls out, boot right. He's going to get that to Kobe Prentice, and Prentice slips on the play, but it'll be an Alabama 1st down. Yeah. Pops in there saying falling on a defender is not holding. Throwing back to that Wilkin Formby holding play. He just dirt napped the guy. And he fell on him. I love the play design here. Basically a wheel route for Kobe Prentice. He came in motion from the left side to the right side as the snap came. And he just wheels out and he's wide open. So bubble screen to Jeremy Bernard here. Makes 2 men miss. Makes a 3rd man miss and gets kind of ran over by Jaden Roberts, but he was getting tackled. Gain of about 7 on that one. So Jeremy Bernard, they're making a distinct effort to get him into Alabama's game plan today. Already 3 catches for 44 yards on 5 targets. 2nd and 2 here for Alabama. They are now driving down the field. And a false start looks like is going to be on Jam Miller. 26. Yes, sir. So let's start off behind the chains again. Nick Saban looks pissed. I'm pissed. Everybody's pissed. Just love starting off behind the chains consistently. Second and 7 here now. Rush off the left side. Jalen Milroe throws deep. Ryan Williams, off his fingertips. Just off his fingertips. You might get, there's a flag on the play. You might get a defensive holding here, though. It is in the vicinity of illegal contact / defensive holding. Pass interference on the defense. Give it an automatic first down. I don't know if it was or not, but let's see on the replay here. Both guys have each other by the jersey as they're running down the field. So probably would have been fine with a no call there, but I will take it. Jalen Milroe got lit up on that play. So 5:28 to go here. First down for Alabama. From the 23-yard line, handoff, Jam Miller up the middle for a gain of about 5 or 6. Jam Miller has looked pretty solid so far as well here rushing for Alabama so far in this game. Well, I say that. Hand off to Jam Miller again. He's going to get a crease and he's going to get a Alabama first down. Type those ones. Alabama's driving now into the game time red zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase as we got a USF Bull down on the field. Guys, if you don't have game time, and if you want to go to a sporting event, download the Game Time app. Use promo code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but if you use promo code CHATSPORTS, you get 20% off your first purchase with Game Time. Who'd have for life saying, I swear offense all last year up to now has been the epitome of starting or doing what it takes to be in the hole. I'll be honest. Maybe I can't read. That might have also been a little bit of gibberish. But yeah, the offense very much so up and down. Inconsistent, just like last year. Low 5 saying if we can't beat USF, we surely can't beat Georgia. And there goes championship. A lot of game to be played. I think we open it up here. It's just a matter of time. I'll calm down. I'll calm down here. Tracy's saying Joe Tessitore is good. Jesse is horrible. Drip Edit saying Deuce Knight will be huge in this class. I'll be honest, man. Keelan Russell's that guy. He's Alabama's 2025 quarterback commit right now. I want to say he threw for like 325 yards, 5 touchdowns last night. Had some beautiful, beautiful touchdown balls on the run to wide receivers last night for Duncanville. They were streaming it on YouTube. Keith, I see you in the chat, Keith. What's up? Drip Edits also in the chat saying I actually went to Alabama to visit for baseball, and I respect their athletics. But I tore my MCL, so I'm probably done with my baseball career. Man. I'll be honest. I feel like I've seen Drip Edits somewhere else before. Whether that's Instagram or Twitter, something like that. I feel like I've seen your username before. I feel like I've seen it before, man. Drip Edits also saying you hear Auburn's running back commit. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't really follow Auburn's recruiting that much, to be honest. I know they're like at number 5 or something right now, but that's about all I know about Auburn's recruiting class. I know they've got a lot of good in-state Alabama. talent in this class as well. Low Fi saying defense better get a grip on the throttle, in my opinion. I agree with you as well. I agree as well. Alabama, though, has the ball in the game time red zone right now from the 11-yard line. Here's the handoff up the middle. Jam Miller just chug in. Just chug in. He gets inside the 5. You guys talking about AK Deer in the comments section, the number 2 or number 1, depending on what site you're looking at, running back in the class. He is at this game today. Another handoff. Jam Miller gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a big one. Alabama can get a first down. It's not an and goal situation, but it's a big third down. Spam those threes. It's 3rd and 4 here. Man, we got to get something going. We got to get something going. From the 5.5-yard line, Alabama can get a first down if they get to the 1. 3rd down here for Alabama. Pressure coming, an all-out blitz. Jalen Milroe steps up. He's going to walk right through it, and he is going to walk in for his 2nd touchdown of the game. South Florida brings an all-out blitz and pays for it as Jalen Milroe steps up, steps through, and walks in for the 6-yard touchdown. Spam those TDs in the comment section. Alabama getting on the board again. Jalen Milroe, his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And Graham Nicholson will come on for the PAT and nail it. 14-6 now. Alabama with 3:28 here to go in the first half. Still would love to make it 21-6 before halftime. That would be great. Drip Edits talking about Alvin Henderson. Yes, okay, yeah, I do know about him. Plays in 1A. He should play up in like 6A, but he's in a 1A. He had 10 touchdowns. I did see that. Set an Alabama state record for touchdowns in a high school football game. And they lost the game 80-78. I did see that. That was absolutely insane. That'll make you quit. All right. While we are waiting on Alabama to come back from commercial here, I'll tell you a little bit about our sponsor of today's stream. Today's live stream is presented by Game Time. Look, guys, I haven't used any other ticketing app besides Game Time long before they were a sponsor here at the Alabama Football Report. Game Time even has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you incredible deals on seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. The Game Time Picks curation makes it easier for you guys to save more on sports, concert, comedy, theater, and so much more. Prices on the Game Time app go down the closer you get to the start of your event. I absolutely love that. Game Time has killer last-minute deals, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time even has ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download the Game Time app today. What time is it? It's game time. All right. Make sure you guys, if you haven't already, hit that sub button for me right now. 100 subscribers, we will do a Bean Boozled. That is today's deal on subscribers. My long-term goal, the first one, is to pass the Michigan Football Report in subscribers. They've got around like 38. They started way before us, but we now have the Michigan Football Report, who has about 38 or so thousand subscribers. My goal is to pass them because we are going to be doing more watch parties and more things, more live opportunities than they are. So it is a chance for us to go live more often and get more subs, have a lot of fun here as Alabama kicks the ball off. And then the second one, I would love to have 25,000 by the end of the season. I think that's very doable. Long time goal. We hit 100K one day. Want to hit 100K one day. It's a long road ahead, but I think we can definitely get there. Free, informative, fun Alabama football content all year long. Watch parties for every single game. So hit that sub button, tell a friend. Share the video for me as well. South Florida coming out. They're going to throw it to the right side. A little bit of misdirection. That's going to be a loss of 2. Tim Smith in on that play. Like to see that from Tim Smith. Second and 11. Handoff up the middle. Qua Russaw in on that tackle. All right, so get in early. Type those threes. Type those threes for me in the comments. Big third down here. Alabama with a chance to get off the field and get the ball again. Type those threes in the comments, baby. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. This is a big one. This is a big one here for the Crimson Tide on 3rd down. I would run it. Byrum Brown. Throw. No PI. Malachi Moore on the coverage. Byrum Brown gets hit by Tim Smith on the play. It is 4th down. It is 4th down. Big time. Big time. About 50 seconds came off the clock in those 3 plays. Yeah, I was honestly waiting for a flag on that one, kick back. I thought they were going to call PI on Malachi Moore. Genuinely did. So 2:40 to go here in the first half. Alabama getting the chance to get the ball back on this punt. Very, very good punt. Cole Adams catches it at the 26-yard line, runs out of bounds. So a chance for Alabama, a little 2-minute drill here. 2:33 to go. The defense really looked nice on that last drive. The defense looked nice. Time for the offense to do the same. Time for the offense to do the same. They ran the ball a little bit better on the last drive. I'll give them that. Drip Edit saying War Dam in the chat. Appreciate you joining, but Roll Tide. Jalen Milroe is going to go deep to Ryan Williams down the right side. And he's overthrown just a little bit. So Jalen Milroe, maybe we just get a little bit more air on a couple of these passes. He has missed Ryan Williams twice. That might have should have been PI again, but no call. A lot of flags in this game. A lot of inconsistencies from the referees. So 2nd and 10. Hit that sub button, baby. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs here. Handoff. Play action. Jalen Milroe keeps it, and he is gone. Nobody's going to catch him. Across the 50, there's a flag on the play. To the 20, to the 10. He is in for a touchdown for now. But there is a flag on the play. And I would assume it's coming back. Holding on 75 on Wilkin Formby. That is gonna come back. So now 2 touchdowns taken off the board from holding plays along your offensive line. The first one on Geno Vandermark, second one on Wilkin Formby. Let's see if it was actually a hold. Wilkin Formby, yep, for about a half second. But it was a hold. Oh, man. So back him up. That would have been a 74-yard touchdown run from Jalen Milroe. But instead, it is now 2nd and 20. Who dat asking how many flags now? 7 flags for 50 yards, but 8 for 60 as it just gets updated. But man, that flag honestly was for about 75, 80. Little crack toss out to Justice Haynes to the right side, and that's going to be stuffed for another loss of about 7 or 8. So 3rd and 26. 3rd and 26 for Alabama now as we come to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, not 2-minute timeout. Don't let anybody tell you different. It is the 2-minute warning. Oh, man, just the inconsistencies. Alabama's probably still going to win this game. I got no doubts about that, but my God, they look like crap, man. They look like crap. 8 penalties now for, what did I say, 60 yards? 8 penalties now on Alabama for 60 yards. 12 penalties in this game so far. 4 also on South Florida for 44 yards. But wipe out 2 touchdowns from a hold on Geno Vandermark and a hold on Wilkin Formby. Wilkin Formby also had a hold that probably wasn't a hold. It was more of a pancake block. Who dat saying in a karaoke master voice, you lack discipline. Discipline. Come on, man. Come on. Pop saying 3rd and 26 is where Alabama shines. They did do that. They do that, but I don't know, man. So Alabama not looking good so far in this first half. Not as bad as last year's start, but not what I wanted to see. Jalen Milroe has not been very clean. 19 for 15. Has missed a couple for 98 yards. No touchdowns, no interceptions through the air. 2 rushing touchdowns, but should be 3. Should be 3 for about 100 yards rushing for Jalen Milroe. But just freaking penalties, man. How many times did we talk about this last year? Alabama had like 8, 9 penalties last year get taken off the board for stupid shit like that. It's ridiculous, man. Penalties. Like, Jalen Milroe just ran for a 74-yard touchdown. He only has 5 yards rushing because, he has 0 yards rushing now because of the sacks, which is a stupid thing that they take out, but whatever. Who dat saying, God, I miss Coach getting in their asses. 8 penalties, yeah. I think Kalen DeBoer will still do that, but it's more of I think he's got enough coaches to do that for him. Jalen Milroe is going to throw the ball on 3rd and 26 out to Josh Cuevas for a couple of yards, and it's going to be 4th down. And the clock rolls. USF only has 1 timeout. The clock is going to stop, though, I think, for an injured USF player. Under 2 minutes, I think they have to use a timeout for that. Right? Right? They can't just cheese an injury timeout under 2 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Keith, absolutely right. You cannot have this many penalties against Georgia. You will not win a ball game. You're not going to win that game if you look like this, period. I mean, Wilkin Formby, I thought looked great last week. Has gotten beat a couple times this week. Has got a couple penalties so far. And honestly, if we are being honest, South Florida should probably be winning this game or have at least 13. Byrum Brown missed multiple deep balls that should have gone for touchdowns. Yeah, okay, he's still down. Referee just said something. I don't know what he said. But the clock has stopped, and it was a reception inbounds. So it looks like maybe they saved the timeout and took a 10-second runoff. But I think the clock should start when they roll the play clock as well. So if I'm Alabama, I mean, take this down. Let the whole 40 seconds go. Looks like they might, but no, maybe not. Yeah. Cool it off, boys. Cool it off. Relax. Make sure to hit that sub button. Next goal, 20,000. Trying to hit that before next week's game. Here's the snap, 7 seconds on the play clock. James Burnham kicking from his own end zone again. And a nice hit there from Quandarius Robinson brings him down at the 48-yard line of South Florida. I'll do a deal with you guys right now before halftime. So only before halftime. Everything's double. Everything is double. $5 super chat, you get 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $10, you get 2 shots of hot sauce from me. $20, you get 10 entries and 2 entries into our Legends Club. I'll just go ahead and start it now. We'll run the whole thing through halftime. Why not? There's only 50 seconds left. And Keon Sabb almost intercepted that ball. We'll just go ahead and make it the tailgate deal. Why not? Running our specials here, our tailgate specials, with 55 seconds to go. South Florida with the ball. They're going to drop back to pass. Tim Keenan got pressure on that. They're going to dump it out for a gain of about 3. Quandarius Robinson gets the tackle. Tick, 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 tick. South Florida with 1 timeout remaining. Kick back with a $10 super chat. You will get 3 entries. And they flag. Kickback saying RMFT. He will get 3 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I will also do a hot shot. That's pretty solid. A hot shot? A hot sauce shot. I might just call it hot. I might call it hot shots from now on. So kickback, getting 3 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. As there was a flag on the play, I think it was false start on South Florida. So 35 seconds here to go in the half. Kickback with a $10 super chat. Let's go. I'm a little bit slow. I'm here by myself today, guys. But I appreciate your patience, and I appreciate you guys joining us today. I come in on my off day. Saturday would normally be an off day for me, guys. But I come in to do these shows for you guys. That is got to be at least an ounce, right? Yep, right on the ounce mark. Frank's Red Hot, extra hot sauce. Here we go. Oh. Oh my God. That one's going to hurt. That one's going to definitely hurt. Holy shit. Oh my God. Appreciate you, kickback. I might regret doing it, but it's okay. It's okay. We do it for the entertainment. We do it for the masses. 35 seconds to go here. Here's the snap. South Florida's got the ball. He's going to dump it off across the 50. And he'll get out of bounds on 3rd and 12. It'll be 4th down with 30 seconds to go. Kickback saying, get this man some milk. Mama ain't raised no B. Mama ain't raised no B. Keith, I'll tell you what. When it hits 9 o'clock Eastern time, I'll tell you what RMFT stands for, baby. We get Alabama After Dark. Whoo, buddy, that hot sauce is burning. South Florida going to go for it on 4th and 3 on the Alabama 45-yard line. I wonder. Got my bag here. Whoo, shit. That hot sauce. I'm looking for Tums, because every now and then I keep Tums in my bag. But I am SOL. No Tums for me. Oh, man. Sorry for the burps. Happens. Wow. Appreciate the super chat kickback. You got me in some pain right now, brother. Zeus Deuce, right before that came in, saying this has been a tough watch. The last 2 penalties on 75 yards have been questionable, or on 75. I agree, at least one of them was. They're obviously watching him like a hawk at this point, yeah. 74-yard touchdown run by Jalen Milroe, wiped off the board. 4th and 3 here. Type your 4s, baby. Type your 4s. South Florida's got to do something. 10 seconds on the clock. They might just take a delay a game here on purpose. And there's the flag. I think they did that on purpose, honestly. Pop saying I'm going to need to sit on an ice cream cone in the morning time because my ass is going to be on fire from these hot sauce shots. And without getting into too much TMI, we got Keith saying he did his own hot sauce shot. Big gulp of Fireball. Chased it down with 99 proof of liquor by accident. There's no accident about that. Said he thought he grabbed a Sprite, but it was the good old 99 proof. I didn't get out last week until about midnight, 1 o'clock, somewhere around there. And here's the punt, which Alabama, I assume, is just going to kneel the ball out. That rolls out about the 10-yard line. But I went and got Waffle House because it was the only thing that was open on my way home. And I don't know if it was eating Waffle House at 2:30 in the morning and then going straight to bed mixed with the hot sauce, or if it was the hot sauce by itself. But let's just say I woke up at 6 a.m. for a reason. And was in some pain. Keith, I ain't gonna puke. I won't let myself puke. but I'm going to take a sip here. And Alabama is going to take it to the half. Up 14-6 on South Florida. As we go into halftime, this deal we will run through halftime. And depending on how I feel, maybe we'll run it through the rest of the game. Yeah, Kalen aboard just talking about the fact that we have taken a gun, we have pointed it at our foot, and we have just emptied the clip. Just shot ourselves in the foot so many times in this game. Kickback, it wasn't even Frank's last week. I had the, the YouTube series Hot Ones. I actually got some of that last week, but the bottle was only 5 ounces. So we finished the bottle before the game started. So we went with the bigger bottle of Frank's Red Hot. And in my opinion, it is hotter. It is more potent. So those $10 super chats put me in some pain. Feel free to do that. I'm going to get some, I'll tell you what, I'm going to get a question up for you guys. And I think I probably know the answer. But, we'll see. We'll see. We'll actually, I was going to say grade Alabama, but let's do this one. Grade the offensive line so far in this game today. Grade the offensive line for me, A, B, C, D, or F. So far in this game, I will also go ahead and end the pin poll, and I will put that one up for that as well. Grade the offensive line so far, A, B, C, B, C, D/F. So let me know in the comments section, grade the offensive line so far. Also get in the pin poll and grade the offensive line for me there as well. I'm going to try to multitask here. I'm going to try to get some stats from this game so I can put on screen for you guys. And I'm also going to try to give some shout outs at the same time. So we will see if how well this works. So grade Alabama's offensive line performance so far in this first half. If it's me, I'll give it a C. I'll give it a C. Because early in the game, I thought they were playing well. You've got Tyler Booker at left tackle. You've got Geno Vandermark at left guard. Geno Vandermark, though, hasn't played so well. Wilkin Formby also kind of having a down game right now. Multiple penalties on Wilkin Formby. One of those penalties got a 74-yard touchdown run from Jalen Milroe wiped off the board. So some things you don't want to see. There's been ups, there's been downs, just like last week, but, oh, man, I would just love to see some more consistency for these guys, man. So grade Alabama's offensive line for me. Lo-Fi saying DeBoer needed to try harder to retain Robinson as the defensive coordinator. Georgia's going to mop the floor with our new coordinator. I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know if T-Rob was going to be that good for you either. I don't know about, he's been a coordinator before. He was okay, but, I mean, he definitely wasn't amazing. I think at South Carolina is where he was the defensive coordinator. He's a very good recruiter, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. So while you guys are grading Alabama's offensive line, so far on the pin poll, 45% are given a C on 12 votes. 45% are saying C, 50% now saying C. It hasn't been very good. It has not been very good. Some stats in this first half for this game. I also want to pull up just to see. Byrum Brown so far 50 yards passing, which I think Alabama's secondary has done an okay job. Byrum Brown has missed 3 touchdown passes in this game so far, though. So that's more on him than it is on Alabama's secondary. But he has run the ball for 88 yards on 12 carries. Alabama was not able to stop him very consistently in this first half. 108 rushing yards for South Florida in the first half. Who Dat for life saying he's going to give Alabama's offensive line a D for that first half. I don't disagree. Right now, it's back and forth from C to D/F at the pinned poll. Oh, man. So, yeah, man. There's Big Poppy saying, what's wrong with the offense this half? Just the consistency, man. Too many damn penalties. Too many penalties. This is 8 penalties for 60 yards. You get 2 touchdowns taken off the board. That's not good, man. That's not good. That is not the way you win football games. That you're going to lose football games against better teams when you do shit like this. Who'd have for life saying they lack discipline. That, and also just the fact that who are these penalties on the offensive line getting called on? Geno Vandermark. I keep wanting to say Kane and Proctor. Wilkin Formby. 2 guys that have not started or have a ton of starting experience for you. So, yeah, growing pains, man. Growing pains on the offensive line yet again. They talk about the fact that, they're going to run the ball down folks' throat. Well, 2 for 6 on 3rd down right now. And why is that the case? Well, you put yourself behind a lot from those penalties, and it can't get anything going, man. Can't get anything going. Lo-Fi saying, my point basically is that the only 2 coordinators we retained under DeBoer have been at Alabama since 2022. Barely got to work with Saban. Yeah. No, I agree with you, but Caleb Downs was still going to leave if T-Rob stayed. I don't think T-Rob was going to be anything better than what Kane Wommack is going to bring to you, for you. There's a reason he's not Georgia's defensive coordinator. There's a reason for that. I like T-Rob as a person, but if we're being honest, man, on the field coaching wise, Alabama's DBs have struggled. Last year they did a little bit better, but I don't know, man. I see what you're saying. Big Papa saying Proctor needs to get healthy ASAP. I agree because I was excited. I was so excited to see what Caden Proctor was going to be like this season. He dropped a lot of weight, not a lot of weight, but he dropped some unhealthy weight, I think is probably a better way to put it. Last year, they wanted Alabama's offensive line to be as big as possible to try to run guys over and maul guys in the run game. Well, that didn't work. It just slowed you down in pass protection. You even see a guy like J.C. Latham going to the NFL drops weight. So it's not just the guys this year. And Caden Proctor does look a lot leaner than he did last year, a lot leaner, a lot meaner. But we're just going to have to wait to see. Because I don't want him going out and getting hurt against South Florida, hurting it even worse than what it could be. He was out there doing some warm-up stuff, which is a good sign that he's kind of, going through the motions, doing things like that. And he did practice a little bit this week, but for the most part, I never really thought he was going to play this week. It's just been, man, not a good start for Alabama. Not a good start. Alrighty, guys. We are 20 likes away from me finishing my beer. Did not get an opportunity to do it earlier, but we're at halftime now, which could bring more Alabama fans into the chat. The more likes we have on the stream, the more it tells YouTube that people like what we're doing here. And we're having fun. So like the video for me right now. 19 likes away. I will finish my little drink. I'll finish my drink. And boy, do I want to. Boy, do I want to. Kenneth saying my damn phone's buffering so much right now, makes me so pissed off that I could just drink the whole damn bottle. Yeah. Don't drink the whole bottle. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sip along with us. Sip along with us. I'm just waiting, guys. I'm waiting. Another way. There's only 65 people in here now. I mean, games like this, I kind of assume it's kind of going to be a lighter crowd. But you have an opportunity, especially now at halftime. People are scrolling on Facebook. People are scrolling on Twitter. Share the video. Share the video to Facebook. Share the video to Twitter. Share it to Instagram. Share it to any social media you guys got. Let's get more Alabama fans in the chat here. I think the best way to do it is mute the TV. Have us on your phone, on your laptop. Put the sound on. And, we have the live chat as well for Alabama fans to chat it up during the game. So that's one of the most fun things, I think, about being here at Chat Sports is the fact that we want to interact with you guys. We want to have a good time. We're not cookie cutter. We cuss. We drink. We have a good time. We're just normal people. Who Dat for Life saying my anxiety is creeping up. My anxiety ain't there yet. I know it's 14-6 at the half. But it's not there yet. Who started off the game with the ball? I think we kicked it off, right? I think Alabama kicked it off first, right? Yeah. Connor Talty kicked off. So Alabama will get the ball coming out of halftime. So an opportunity to possibly extend the lead, go up 21-6. But shit, man, you had the opportunity before half as well. So I don't know, man. We're just not playing our best game. Not playing our best game. I think South Florida is almost playing their best game. I would say they would be playing their best game if Byrum Brown hit those 2 deep balls that he missed. Because they'd probably be winning. They'd probably be winning if that was the case. Hit that like button for me, guys. Hit that like button. 15 away. 15 away. I've got about half a beer left. Sitting at about right there. I will finish it once we get to 200 likes. We are tied up right now, actually, if I'm not mistaken, with our like total. Oh, not quite there. Not quite there. We are only a few likes away from beating last week's total for likes as well. And we're only at halftime. So it can only go up from here, right? Can only go up from here. Hit that like button for me, guys. It gets in the algorithm. So more people get an opportunity to see what we're doing here. They get in the chat. Have a good time. Because honestly, who watches the game and doesn't want to mute the guys on ESPN most of the time anyways. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be an Alabama lean. So I'm going to call it, with an Alabama lean. But at the end of the day, man, I'm just a normal dude up here vibing with you guys on YouTube. We're having fun here. We also do giveaways here. We are doing a Jalen Milroe jersey raffle giveaway. This jersey, at the end of the season, you see it right there. Jalen Milroe says it on the back. We'll be giving this jersey away. I'll wash it for you before I ship it off to you. Because I'm going to wear it and show it off all season long. Right now, we're doing our tailgate menu. It's this special menu. Very special menu. $5. You get 2 Jalen Milroe raffle entries into the jersey raffle. Right now, we have, which a very good start, I think, for week 1. Or for week 2. But the first week of us doing it. Right now, we have 33 entries from, 4 or 5 different people? So do not miss out. $5 gets you 2 entries. $10, I will do a hot sauce shot. I've done 3 so far, and they have burned every single time. Frank's Red Hot, Extra Hot. You see it right there, the cayenne pepper. We will do a hot sauce shot for a $10 super chat. You also got 3 entries. You know what? I'll make it 5. How about that? Catch me in the super chats. How about that? We'll make it 5. Just kind of so the math adds up a little bit better. Maybe incentivize some more super chats as well. So we'll do $10 super chat, hot sauce shot plus 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Let me get back to the stream here as well. And then a $20 super chat. You will get 10 entries, and you also get into our Alabama Legends Club. We have 3 people in there right now. Clarice, Jordan, and Jacob. All 3 members into our Alabama Legends Club. The University of Alabama, where legends are made. You get a sticker on the board for every $20 you send in. The more stickers you get, the more opportunities you get to win our Legends board at the end of the season as well. And just because of the way it works, the more entries you have there, the more entries you have here for our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Gonna do it at the end of the season, but a good opportunity for you guys to get in early, get in often. We're gonna have fun. And you know what? If you guys have deals that you want to broker as well, get in the chat. Let me know. I'll do Bean Boozled. I can shotgun. I'll shotgun a beer. Make me a deal. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Maybe $50 super chat. $50 super chat. I'll throw it out there. We have never had a $50 super chat on the Alabama Football Report. The first $50 super chat for the Alabama Football Report, I will fill the shot glass up. That's 4 ounces. I will fill the shot glass up and I will down the whole shot glass. That's 4 ounces, $50, and 15 entries. Sound like a deal? I think that sounds like a deal. 4 ounces of hot sauce and 15 entries for a $50 super chat. Somebody will do it. Somebody will do it. Maybe not today. Maybe not next week. Maybe not the week after. Most importantly, because that's a bye week. But maybe the week after against Georgia. Somebody will do it one day. You could make it tonight. 4 ounces of hot sauce. I'll do a shot. I'll take it back. And 15 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. That is my deal. That is my big deal for the game. And, that also gets you into the Legends Club, by the way. That'll get you 3 entries into the Legends Club. So That is our Mount Rushmore of Alabama fans here on the Alabama Football Report. We're having a good time. 11 more likes, and I will down the beer. Guys, I'm not allowed to drink alcohol unless we hit certain goals. Sometimes we do super chats for alcohol, for sips, for shots. If we ever hit like $200 in super chats, I'll do a shotty as well. So throw that into the deal making that I'm trying to hit with you guys. If we hit $200 in super chats tonight, I will do a shotgun. If we get a $50 super chat for the remainder of the game, 4 ounces of hot sauce, 3 more ounces than I normally do, and 15 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle as we come back here from halftime. If you guys are ready for kickoff, spam those RTRs in the chat for me. Alabama will get the ball coming out of halftime here. We are back. And here is the kick. It is a pretty poor kick. And Kendrick Law will take it out of the end zone. He's got a seam. Kendrick Law across the 35, across the 40. He just fumbled. He got the ball knocked out from what? Oh, my God. Kendrick Law just fumbled the opening kickoff of the second half. He got across the 45-yard line, got it punched out. What the hell? Dog, we talk about this stupid shit. Just fucking, oh my God. So Kendrick Law fumbles the opening kickoff. The continued bullshit from Alabama continues. Wow. South Florida gets the ball back here. Quick out route, little bubble screen action, face mask. There it goes. 2 flags come in. So, fumbled the opening kickoff. Should have been tackled at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the game. Face mask Jahad Campbell. Give him 15. Give him a first down. To me, the way we've come out so far in this second half seems like nobody got their ass chewed at halftime. And I find that hard to believe, but my God, man. My God. Somebody needs to get their hands put on them. No diddy. Wow. As of right now, we deserve to be losing this game. Alabama is not losing this game, but 9 penalties for 75 yards is terrible. The snap, the throw, wheel route. Byrum Brown overthrows the running back again. Tell me if you have heard that one before. That one, if it's on the money, it goes for 15 yards and a first down. It's not anything. Alabama is not winning this game. South Florida is losing this game. Handoff to the right side. Gain of about 3. Big third down here for Alabama. Type those 3s. They're at the Alabama 30-yard line here. Spam those 3s in the comments section for me. Spam those 3s. The defense needs it, man. The defense needs your help. Drop back to pass. Tim Smith. He's going to be sacked. Tim Smith did not get the sack, but he was the one who forced the quarterback to step up. Jahad Campbell, Qua Russaw in on the tackle. Big fourth down here. Because if I'm South Florida, I'm going for it. Why not? Why not? Looks like they are going to trot the old field goal unit out. 11 more likes. 11 more likes to hit 200. We hit 200, I drink. Watch the fake. Looks like Alabama's kind of got their field goal safe personnel out there. 53-yard field goal attempt is going to be short. Kind of wish we would have had somebody back there. Either way, no good. No good. So Alabama will get the ball back here. after fumbling the opening kickoff of the second half. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ups and downs and ups and downs. So good job on the defense there. Good job on the defense. Jalen Milroe, play action, drops back. He's going to throw it deep, really deep. That's got to be PI. That's got to be PI. It's, man, Ryan Williams' jersey is pulled up over his freaking shoulder pads. He's getting held with two hands running down the field. Let's see it again. Dude, that's PI. You can't fucking hold him running down the field with the ball in the air. What are these referees tonight? Seriously. Seriously. South Florida's got a man down. Should that have been a call? Should that have been a flag? Let me know in the comment section why for yes and for no. Am I calling flag when there shouldn't be? Yeah, Kalen DeBoer going. Yeah, because he's holding him. Let me know in the comment section if you think that should have been a flag. Defensive pass interference. It was not called, but I absolutely think it should have. This is the inconsistency from this officiating crew. The officiating crew has been just as bad as the players. I gotta wipe my eye without getting hot sauce in it. There's always a chance that I've got hot sauce on the fingers somewhere and I don't realize it, so I'm gonna wipe my eye. I'm gonna do it with a napkin. Ridiculous, man. They've tried multiple times going to Ryan Williams. Who Dat for life? Chris saying might as well call them Cheddar Bob because they constantly shoot themselves in the crotch. Cheddar Bob shoot myself with his own handgun. Name that reference. Jalen Milroe, quarterback draw. He's going to go up the middle for a gain of 3. 3rd and 6 or 7. 3rd down, whatever. It doesn't matter. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. We need it. 3rd and 6 here for the Crimson Tide. Trying to get something going. From their own 39-yard line. 38.5. Here's the snap. Pressure coming. Jalen Milroe. Oh my God, just throw it away. Just throw it away. There's that decisiveness that we talked about we wanted to see. Not there. Not there. Jalen Milroe takes a big sack on 3rd and 6. Not good, man. I mean, nobody's really open, but throw it away, man. Throw it away. Run. Get outside. You can beat everybody. James Burnham getting plenty of action here today. A little bit of a shorter punt and a terrible bounce for Alabama. Bounces on the 45 and bounces back to the other 45. So South Florida will start in plus territory when they come back from commercial here. My God, man. I still don't have any doubt Alabama's going to win this game, but they've looked like absolute doo-doo. They have looked bad from beginning to end. And this kind of shit ain't going to cut it against good competition. It's just not, man. It's just not. It's been very, very bad so far, in my opinion. I mean, grade right now is a D for this game for Alabama so far. Who dat for life saying, yep, Bama should be losing the game. Offense didn't even bother to show up and play. Yeah, they're at home too. We are at home, and we're putting on this piss poor performance. It's bad. Very, very, very bad. All right, guys, I want to shout out our sponsor today, and that is Game Time. Game Time is the only ticketing app that I use, guys. If I wanted to go to an Alabama game or any Alabama event, I would use Game Time to get my tickets there. Game Time even has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports. They've got concerts on there. They've got comedy shows on there. They've got theater on there. My girlfriend loves theater, so we got to mix that in every now and then as well. The Game Time Picks feature filters out all the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer you get to the start of the event. So if you want to do something last minute, you can do that on Game Time. Game Time has killer last minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Look, one of my favorite features is the panoramic view from your seat. You just kind of look around. It's like you're sitting in the seat that you're going to buy, so there are no, surprises when you get to your seat. And they also have the lowest price guaranteed. Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today. Create an account and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download the Game Time app today. What time is it? It's game time. All right. We are back here. You guys have not already hit that sub button for me. We've got free, informative Alabama football content all year long. We're going to be having watch parties all season long. Try to have a fun time, man. If this team will just get their head out of their ass, it would be a little bit more fun. Stephanie said Milroe thinks he's quarterback again. Well, he hasn't ever not been, so sorry for my aggressive tone there. South Florida has the ball now at Alabama's 45-yard line after a not-so-good punt from James Burnham. Tim Smith gets the tackle here pretty much at the line of scrimmage. Bring up 2nd and 8-ish. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. Play action, roll out, and they're going to throw it back to the running back. LT Overton was there. Quarterback Byrum Brown just threw it in the dirt. It is 3rd down. Spam those threes. Spam those threes in the comment section, baby. Every single time the threes really get rolling in the comments, Alabama gets a stop. Every single time. Get those 3rd and 9 here. Here's the snap. Out to the running back, and just a bad throw. LT Overton was there, but if the throw was on the money, the running back would have caught it, turned up field. He had the edge. He had the leverage. And Alabama's defense will get off the field one more time and give the ball back to the offense. Kind of the same thing as last year, man. Last year's game ended, 14-3 or 17-3? One or the other. Doesn't really matter. 17-3. Here's the punt. Flag flies. And that's going to go into the end zone. We'll see what the flag was for. It was 4th and 8, so probably not anything. False start and or illegal procedure. Referee hit one of these. Too many guys in the backfield. Looks like, I wonder if you could just add that to, yeah. They're just going to add it to the end of the play. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. The Crimson Tide needs some help right now. Only up 14-6 here early in the third quarter against the South Florida Bulls. And Alex Golish, a guy that I just do not like. Maybe if he was my head coach, maybe I would, but I do not like him. Handoff here up the middle. Jam Miller gets one. So the push up front from Alabama just has not been there in the run game today. It just has not. Appreciate you guys subbing. Here's a handoff. Jam Miller to the right side. He's going to fumble the freaking football, and South Florida is going to fall on it. It kind of squirmed out of bounds, so I wonder if he got possession of it before it went out of bounds. They're going to give it to South Florida. This lady, fix your shit. Yeah, I agree. Kendrick Law with a fumble on the opening kickoff of the second half. Now Jam Miller, not protecting the ball, just willy fucking nilly with it, gets it knocked out here. Alabama with another turnover in this ball game. They are going to lose this freaking ball game. They are going to lose this ball game. Sends the defense out there yet again. Nick Saban getting the field officially named after him today. And this is the kind of bullshit you guys come out here with. This candy ass, oh, we gonna win the game, it don't matter ass freaking mentality. I'm allowed to have that mentality. You guys are allowed to have that mentality. They are not. It looks like they're reviewing the play because South Florida tried to recover the ball. And, I mean, he was like close to the sidelines, but it looked like he had possession before he rolled out of bounds. Yeah, I mean, he's got possession of it. I don't know why I guess to get it right, but three South Florida defenders kind of ran on it, and yeah, we're going in here now. All right. Here we go. Byrum Brown drops back to pass. He gets hit. And that's going to be caught for a South Florida first down. First and 10 from the 26-yard line. Byrum Brown takes it up the middle himself for a gain of 3 now. Man, the defense is going to get tired eventually. The defense is eventually going to get tired. And can you blame them? Jesus Christ, a carry up the middle. Another first down, South Florida. Tempo. They get right up to the ball. Running another play here. 10 minutes to go. Quarterback keeper on the read option. He's going to make one man miss. Who was that? Deontay Lawson. Just got juked out of his shoes. For a first and goal now inside the game time red zone. They're going to punch it right in for a touchdown. What a just piss poor effort from this ball club right now. What a piss poor effort. Touchdown, South Florida. Spam your thumbs down emojis in the comments. Spam your thumbs down emoji. I would assume they go for 2 here. Why not? You should, right? You're dumb if you don't. Spam your thumbs down in the comments for me right now. 'Cause I'll tell you what. Let's get this crowd hype, man. Get the crowd up. Make some noise, Bryant Denny. They're just driving it down your fucking throat and you don't care. You're letting it happen. The play clock ran out. That's going to be delay of game. One referee saying false start, but no one moved, I don't think. They're saying false start, but it was delay of game. Doesn't matter, 5-yard penalty. They'll still go for... Nope. They're going to run the... They're going to run the field goal unit out there. Wow. Who that's saying crazy how an opening of Saban Field y'all play like this? Yeah, you're telling me, brother. You are telling me. Honestly, at this point, I don't care if we win or lose. Hey, just a dog shit performance all around. We deserve to lose this game. As I spit everywhere. We deserve to lose this game. Wow. All the sorority girls look nice, though. Whip-de frickin' do. All right. Your chance. We're running deals now, baby. We're running the tailgate menu. $5 gets you 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We got 33 entries in right now so far. $10. You get 5 entries. I upped that. It was 3. Now it's 5. You'll also do hot sauce here. 1-ounce shots of hot sauce. $10 and 5 entries. $20 you get into our Legends Club. Right here, the OGs of the Alabama Football Report. We got 3 in there already. It is the most exclusive club here on our channel. You're the OGs. You're the Mount Rushmore of the Alabama Football Report. Right now, it is Jacob Purcell, it is Jordan Quintana, and it is Clarice Westover. Got 3 people into that. You also get 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle for a $20 super chat. So definitely getting your bang for your buck there. I have also got standing deals on the table. If we get our first $50 super chat, we have never had a $50 super chat here on our channel, I will fill up the entire shot glass of hot sauce. That's 4 ounces of hot sauce. I will down it. I will put my body through hell for you guys. And you also get 15 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So doing some deals right now in the second half. I'm going to just change this little title here. To maybe if I also spelled it right. So we have got our second half tailgate or second half super chat menu here. Just change the name right there. Yeah. Who dat for life saying who's going to step up and be a leader here? Man, I would love it if Jalen Milroe stepped up and was being your leader. Man. But guys you think are supposed to be your leaders. Kendrick Law, he fumbles. Jam Miller, he fumbles. 9:35 to go now here in the third quarter, and Alabama has just given South Florida the ball twice in this half. They've given it to them twice. And they should be ahead. 2 more likes, and I'll finish my beer. We are 2 likes away from 200, which means we did pass last week's like number as well. So cheers to you guys for that. I'll take a little sip. And I'll finish it off once we hit 200. 2 more likes away. 2 more likes away. If you have not liked the show yet, 1 more like away. One more like away. I'll pound the beer. Got about half of it left, but I'm ready to get a little litty. I need a drink after this shit show. 200 likes, there it is. I'll do it after this play. Oh, man, all right. Jalen Milroe with the snap, hands it off to Justice Haynes off the right side. Justice Haynes makes one man miss, and he will gain about 4 on the play. Cheers to you guys getting us to 201 likes right now. Like the show every single time you join us here on the Alabama Football Report. Cheers to you guys. All right. One beer down. 2nd and 7 here. Jalen drops back to pass. He's going to throw deep. That's got to be PI, right? Jeremy Bernard gets knocked down to the ground, man. Third and 7. I'm not going to complain about flags anymore. 3rd and 7, spam your threes. 3rd and 7, spam your threes. You're right, Bama. We're getting fucking whipped right now. Like little pansy girls. Third and 7. Spam your threes in the comments. Gay, respectfully, this is what it is. We watch football, we curse, we drink. And when Alabama's playing like this against South Florida, some F-bombs are going to slip. That's what we do here at Chat Sports. We're not cookie cutter. That's why you should subscribe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't like it when the cussing slips, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Lo-Fi saying finish this beer too. Oh, man. I mean, that's PI, bro. I don't know what they're looking at. I do not know what they're looking at, bro. Let me watch it beginning to end here. Jeremy Bernard cuts outside, stop. Yeah, that's PI! So tired of it, man. As many penalties have been called on Alabama that have been correct. There's been a few that I think there's some issues with. I think one of those holding on Wilkin Formby should not have been a holding. He just big boyed the guy. Bama saying that's 2 PIs not called. Been bad. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. We got to have a big pickup here. We got to have a big pickup. Pressure coming. Jalen Milroe doesn't see it. He pops back out to the right side looking down the field, and he's going to throw it away on 3rd and 7. I'd rather you throw it away than not do anything, take a sack or whatever with it. Lo-Fi saying after I committed alcohol abuse and knocked it over, lost 4 ounces before catching it. I wish Alabama was catching the ball like I did my beer. Yeah. Kickback saying the offensive line is getting whipped. Yeah. So much for gaining that continuity we were talking about, right? James Burnip on to punt. And he's going to send that one to about the 36-yard line. Bama, Kalen DeBoer is not calling plays. Nick Sheridan is calling plays. And I'll be honest, the play calling hasn't even been that bad. The execution has been bad. I don't hate the play calls. Wilkin Formby getting beat outside, can't have that. Can't have the holding. Now, you can't have Jalen Milroe take that sack. You can't have the 2 fumbles to start off the second half. There's been more than just play calling. I don't think play calling has been that big of an issue. But Nick Sheridan is the one calling plays, not Kalen DeBoer. Handoff, South Florida to the outside. Campbell will take him down for a loss of about 4 on that one. Jahad Campbell makes a nice play there to the outside. I would love to see somebody step up, man. I would love to see somebody step up. Let's get a defensive turnover. Can we do that? Another missed ball by Byrum Brown. So hard to say his name sometimes. Tongue twister. So 3rd and 12. The defense trying their all to keep the offense in this game. 3rd and 12. Here we go. Drops back to pass. Tim Keenan bulldozes the center and gets the sack on 3rd and 12. Tim Keenan doing a little stanky leg. I know that was terrible, but I was trying to mock him. Tim Keenan, I guess he didn't bulldoze the center. He bulldozed the guard right back into Byrum Brown. Gets the sack. Spam your 96s. Tim Keenan making multiple plays in this game. Tim Keenan showing what we want to see from this defensive line. One of the only guys, but he's doing it. And what do they call that? Rugby style kick is the punt. Not letting Cole Adams field the ball at all. They've been kicking it to the sidelines. It's even been going out on the sidelines, or he's been kind of catching it and running out of bounds. Oh my God, Nebraska's up 28-0 at half over Colorado. So at least we're not Colorado. Nebraska would probably beat us right now, though. Let's be honest. Pops saying defense keeping us in the game. Kick back saying D-line waking up. Yup. All right, Bama's got the ball back now. Handoff here to Justice Haynes, who has been not very good today. Will gain about 6-ish. I always say it's like 5 or 6, then it was like 3, so who knows. This half, punt, fumble, punt, or end of half, punt. Last 5 possessions for Alabama. Punt, fumble, punt, end of half, punt. Handoff, Justice Haynes up the middle gets nothing, so another 3rd down and 5. I'll give it to South Florida. 90, number 90 on their defensive line is a dog, man. He's a dog. He has bottled up Justice Haynes. Alabama has 42 yards rushing in the game. 42 yards rushing in the game. To 125 by South Florida. 3rd and 5, baby. 3rd and 5. Type the threes. Play action. Jalen Milroe flush from the pocket. He's just got to throw it away. Wide receivers not getting open. Offensive line not really being able to block for very long. I mean, let's look at this again. Was anybody open? Not really. So Alabama is going to have to punt. 6:13 to go here in the 3rd. Run, throw. Yep. James Burnham sends it down to the 12-yard line. 6:07 remaining here. All right. How about let's get it popping here. Most 60 seconds or most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Spam RTR, spam 1, spam get your shit together, whatever you want. Spam it. The most, whoever I notice the most is really what it comes down to. Whoever I notice the most in the comment section will get a free Jalen Milroe jersey entry into our raffle. As South Florida will take it and get nothing on 1st down. So spam the comments, spam RTR, spam stop, spam A, spam 1, spam my name, whatever you want. And South Florida hand off the left side. It's broken. He's not going to get caught. Well, maybe Keon Sapp will do it, but after he crosses the 50. I might break something tonight, folks. I might break something tonight. But the defense can't hold on. Oh, there is a flag, and it looks like it's coming back for holding. So finally, Alabama gets a break. Finally, Alabama gets a break. Keep spamming the comments section, though, for me, guys. We didn't go to commercial, so it might have been a terrible time to do it, but we'll keep it rolling. We'll keep it rolling. When I see somebody worthy, we'll do it like that. When I see somebody worthy, whoever's spamming the comments section the most, will get a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. No money, all free. Just a little bit of work that has to be put into it. Bama, if I had a TV that I could break, I would. But I will not break anything here in the office. I might take a bottle and just spike it on the ground later. Yup. That was definitely a hold on Jahad Campbell. All right. Big third down here. Spam the threes, baby. Spam the threes. I think it's third down. I'm so lost. I guess it's second down. Spam the twos. Spam the twos. Spam S for stop. Spam D for defense. Whatever you want. Let's get the chat popping. Let's get the chat popping. Let's help out the Crimson Tide because they need some. 5:35 here to go in the third. Second and 14 here for Alabama. Can we get a stop? Can we get a turnover? Can we help our offense out somehow? 5 seconds on the play clock. 4, 3, the snap. Handoff to the left side. He's going to get a couple, get brought down by Quandarius Robinson and Deontay Lawson. I don't think Deontay Lawson's had a very good game today either. I do not believe so. Here we go, third down, spam the threes now. Spam the threes now. Spam the threes now. 3rd and 7, we need it. 3rd and 7, we need it. We need a stop here on third down. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. 4:35 to go here in the third. Here's the snap. Drop back to pass. Byrum Brown. Flushed out from the pocket. Flag comes down. He's going to throw it incomplete. But there was a flag on the play in the vicinity of offensive holding and or possibly hands to the face. But we'll see. Offensive holding. Got to decline that, right? Got to decline that. And it'll bring up 4th down. All right. Yeah, held the shit out of Tim Keenan. Looney Desi saying Saban needs to have a long chat with all the coaches. Look, I mean, Nick Saban's retired, man. He's hands off. He's hands off. What is Jahil Hurley doing? Oh my God, Jahil Hurley, there's a gunner out there. He's supposed to be guarding the gunner. He comes into the line of scrimmage and just leaves the gunner wide open. If the punter was paying attention, he could have thrown for a first down and more. I don't know if they have that kind of, I don't know if he has that kind of control, but he could have. He could have. So Alabama gets the ball back. We'll start it here now because we are in a commercial. Let's do it now. Let's do it big. Let's do it proud. The most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I will pick the winner at my discretion when we come back from commercial here. So spam whatever you want in the comment section. Spam A, spam Bama, spam RTR, spam Chris Sucks. I genuinely do not care, guys. Let's just get the chat popping right here. Alabama needs some help. Yeah, kickback. Saying, let's go chat. It's a free entry to win this Jalen Milroe jersey for free. It's a $140 jersey that you could win because you commented on a live stream. That easy, baby. That easy. So spam the comments section. I see Bama in there. I'll get shout outs too. Tyler Williams spamming RTR. Who'd have for life spamming A. Bama saying, I need a jersey. You could win this one. You could win this one. Tyler Williams saying, let's go, y'all. Who'd have for life saying B. Kickback saying, let's effing go, Bama. Who'd have for life saying C. G to player saying Bama. Kickback, RMFT. Looney Desi saying, no way we are beating Wisconsin or Georgia if we play like this. I agree. Copy, paste, spam it again. G to players, spamming Bama. Kickback, RMFT. Bama saying, run the damn ball. G to player, Bama, Bama, Bama. Let's go. G to player is definitely in the lead right now. Bama saying designed runs. G to player just spamming away on Bama. That's what I like to see. Lee Vale saying we got him right where we want him. I certainly hope. Tyler Williams, let's blow it open this drive. Hey, you're not even going to be blowing it open though. You take a one possession lead if you go down there and score a touchdown. Homie Lander saying Alabama K. G to player, Bama, let's Bama. Let's go, Bama. Okay. Okay, let's go, Bama. Let's go, Bama is what he was trying to say there. All right, all right. Bama saying RTR. Homelander saying Bama K. Kickback spamming. Alabama owns the fourth quarter. G to player. Spamming, let's go. Roll it open. Let's go, Bama on top. Pops saying time to take control. Time to take control should have been in the second quarter. But I agree. G to player definitely trying to type out a whole long message in multiple comments. I appreciate the effort. And G to player wins our free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle here. G to player gets our free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Alabama 1st and 10. Jalen Milroe hands the ball off. Face mask not going to be called. Oh my God. Jam Miller trucks him. Appreciate you, G to player, for spamming. Appreciate Homelander. Appreciate my dad in there. Kickback. Everybody for spamming. Homie Lander saying Bama trash. Right now, you're not wrong. Jordan Harris saying USF. Let's go, man. It's a close game. Share it. Like it. Like the video. Absolutely, G to player. I appreciate you for getting in the chat, my man. Handoff. Jam Miller up the middle. First down, Bama. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. And a flag. Offsides on the defense. It was a first down anyway, so keep spamming the ones, baby. Keep spamming those ones. Bama saying, how about a new OC? All right, we're game 2 now. We're game 2 now. I genuinely think it has been more of an execution issue on the playmakers on the field than it has been play calling. That's just my opinion. Here's the snap, 1st and 10. It's going to be a screen to Jam Miller. He's got Tyler Booker in front of him, and he gets another first down. And a flag on the play, and it's going to come back for blocking the back on Tyler Booker. I was really hoping they weren't going to call it, but they're going to call it. That is definitely going to be a block in the back on Tyler Booker. So now we are sitting at, I tell you what, whoever's directing this game on ESPN has also done a terrible job because they're just not showing the referee ever when he makes a call. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's a block in the back. That's a block in the back. So now that is 9 penalties for 75 yards in the game. One of our keys to victory. You can go ahead and give that one an X. Go ahead and give that one an X. Jalen Milroe, play action. He's going to try to go deep to Kobe Prentice and overshoots him. That's like 4 or 5 overshot passes. And another flag. Roughing the passer. I guess I'll take it. I guess we'll take it. I guess we'll take it. Yeah, that's roughing the passer. And it's arguably, I mean, that's the crown of the helmet, if we're being honest, above the head or neck area. Above the shoulders. That should be targeting. It would be a very soft targeting call, but letter of the law, they didn't call it, so whatever. But it is a first down for Alabama. Going down the field now, 40-42 to go here in the third. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's looking. He's going to take off. There's going to be a hold on. It's going to be a hold on Wilkin Formby. Doo-doo. I mean, that's 10 penalties now. That's 10 penalties. That's not on play calling. That's not play calling. That's, what's that, 3 or 4 penalties now on Wilkin Formby in this game. One took a 75-yard touchdown off the board, too. And it's, sure, whatever. I don't think he really held him. I think he probably more tripped him, but that's a penalty, too, so. G to player saying Formby needs to wake up. Yeah, he's having a bad game, man. He's having a bad game. 5 on the play clock. Here's the snap on 1st and 20. Jalen Milroe throws it short to Ryan Williams. He's going to pick up a few. G to player asking, is Proctor supposed to be back next week? I freaking hope so, man. I freaking hope so. I freaking hope so. Homelander trying to troll the chat. You guys have the opportunity to drown him out by getting him in the comments section. Jordan Harris saying undisciplined football from Alabama tonight. Absolutely right. Raging at all the penalties. Bad. Handoff, Jam Miller off the right side. He's going to turn up field and get close to the first down, but it might be 3rd and 1 here. And you know what I want on 3rd and 1? Just let Jalen Milroe run the ball. 3rd and 1. Okay, 3rd and 1. Spam those threes. Spam those threes right here. I want a designed quarterback run from Jalen Milroe right here. Which doesn't really look like it's going to be the case with Jam Miller lining up in the pistol behind him. Okay, Jam Miller moves off to the left side. It's a read option. He's going to hand it off. Jam Miller is going to get the first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. Alabama's looked terrible all day long, but they're driving now here. Inside the game time red zone. Jalen Milroe pass to Ryan Williams to the left side. Ryan Williams did a little dance. And he's going to be dragged down after a gain of about 7 here. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase at GameTime.co. Download the GameTime app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But if you use code CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off your first purchase with GameTime. 2nd and 2 here, coming down to the end of the 3rd quarter. Handoff, Jam Miller met in the backfield, tackled for loss. What are we doing? You got two guys coming off the edge, and they just meet together as Jam Miller's getting the handoff. That'll bring us to the fourth quarter. That'll bring us to the fourth quarter. You guys know what that means. Spam those fours. Spam those fours right now. Spam those fours in the comments section. We need it, man. We need it. Alabama has played terrible all game long. But it comes down to the fourth quarter here. Alabama up 14-13 against South Florida. There goes the spread. There goes my score prediction. But we can still get a win. Spam those fours in the comments section, baby. Spam those fours. If you guys go to any Alabama games, you know that at the start of the fourth quarter, they play a little song. And I'll hum it because I don't know all the words. But the band plays it up and everybody goes, ba 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 da 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 da. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Yes, sir. Basket Case by Green Day. I was waiting for it. Who Dat for life? Yeah, who Dat. So the band plays at the end of the third quarter. They play that, and everybody does the whole fourth quarter back and forth thing. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? I don't know the next verse. That's why I never sing it. Keep spamming those fours, guys. Keep spamming those fours for me. Remember, we got the super chat deals right here now as well. $5 get you two. We are doing second half deals. First half it was one. Second half it's two. A $5 super chat gets a Jalen Milroe jersey entry, gets two of them. We will raffle it off at the end of the season. A $10 super chat. You guys want me to do some hot sauce? If you want this Alabama offense to heat the fuck up, $10 super chat, I will do a shot of hot sauce. And you also get 3 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I thought I actually changed that to 5. I think I did. But I think it's actually 5 because I'm feeling a bit generous. So $10, you get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. That's already a deal just off of this alone. And then $20, you get into our Legends Club. That is the Mount Rushmore of Alabama Football Report. Viewers, subscribers. You will also get 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I also have a deal on hand for you guys if anybody is interested. We have never had a $50 super chat here at the Alabama Football Report. I'm trying to get the first. I'm trying to get the first $50 super chat cranked up here. Man, my stomach is already rumbling, man. I'm telling you, the toilet's going to feel it later. But I will fill this puppy up 4 ounces of hot sauce. You guys see it right here. I'll fill it up. I'll take that shot. You also get 15 entries for a $50 super chat. I will do that. Alabama from the 10-yard line in the red zone. Ryan Williams comes on motion from right to left. They're going to throw it out to Cole Adams. He's going to make a man miss and get the first down on 3rd and 4. And Cole Adams looks hurt. Oh, my God. He was grabbing at an area that, Cole Adams really looks hurt. Oh, God. I don't want Cole Adams to be hurt, man. Let's see. Catches the ball, cuts inside. Just kind of, his right leg there just kind of twists up under him. Oh, man, and he looks like he's in a lot of pain. The way he's kind of moving around kind of looks like hammy, so I will hope for that. I'll hope for that. Who Dat for life saying, am I paranoid or am I just stoned? Could be both. Key. Don't do more than 50 milligrams of edibles. Jordan, don't be saying that, my guy. Do not be saying that in the chat. That is the quickest way to get banned, my friend. Oh my God, dude. Make sure you like it up. We got 95 people watching here, 200 likes in the chat. 200 likes. I know some people who were not watching earlier have not liked the show already. I would love to be able to crack open another cold brew and vibe along with you guys. But can't do that unless we like up the video. 50 more likes. I guess 49 likes. 104 people watching. Keep spamming the comments, baby. Get more people in here in the comments. Get more people into the stream. It's a very close game right now. A very, very, very close game. And one that makes me want to jump off a building. Who'd have for life saying I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. Jordan Harris, okay, I'll ban you. I honestly don't give a shit. You don't give a shit, I don't give a shit. Brother, see ya. Deuces. You guys can type L for Jordan in the chat. Like I give a damn. You're in here talking shit anyways. Out here saying, oh, bro, there goes his ACL. Fuck you. Honestly. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys sub it up here. Yeah, kickback saying see ya. I'm not going to play the bullshit, bro. I don't care. This ain't ESPN. The bosses like it when we have a bit of backbone. So. Homie Lander, I got no problem with you, man. You can keep talking. That's fine. I do not care what you're saying. Homeboy just crossed the line talking like, nah. If you come back and you're like, oh, my bad, you're probably right. Okay, that's great. We move on, but not going to be like, oh, yup, there goes the ACL, That's how you get banned. I don't care if people come in and troll. It just helps. It just helps the algorithm. More comments, that's fine. I do not care about that. It's when you got ignorant assholes coming in here doing shit like that pisses me off. All right, 1st and goal here for Alabama. They're going to hand it off up the middle to Justice Haynes, who gets bottled up yet again. Justice Haynes has been bottled up all game long. Justice Haynes so far in this game, 10 carries for 13 yards. That's bad. Geno Vandermark ain't it. Put Tyler Booker back at left guard. Put Elijah Pritchett in at left tackle. Yes, 10 for 13 yards. I am not exaggerating. Justice Haynes has 11 carries now for 13 yards. I think we just keep giving it to Jam Miller. Just keep giving it to Jam Miller. He's the hot hand in this game right now. He's the hot hand. I'm dead serious, who dat? Justice Haynes in this game right now has 11 carries for 13 yards. After last week, he had 4 carries for 102 yards. Penalties have killed our rushing stats. Black scale. Absolutely. Jalen Milroe had a 74-yard touchdown run that got called back because of holding. Multiple sacks. I think it's really stupid that that sacks takeoff of rushing yards. I think it's really dumb. Lore saying how the offensive line clean up the penalties. Man, it's just bad, man. It's just bad. What are our penalties up to now? I wonder if we're over 100 yards. 11 penalties for 95 yards in this game. Brump Network saying they better not lose in front of Papa Saban after they didn't name the building after him. Didn't name the building after him, named the field after him, but I get it. Second and goal here from the 5. Jerby Bernard from right to left in motion. They're going to drop it off to Robbie Oots out of the backfield. And Robbie Oots is just not very athletic, and he gets 1 or 2 yards. I agree with you, Brump. At this point, I'm very afraid of Georgia after all that crap that I talked last week about them looking very beatable. Yeah, so do we, bud. Third and goal here from the 2. These are the kind of plays that I'm talking about. Alabama's offensive line has to be able to get a freaking push. Jalen Milroe fumbled the ball. White ball. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I had to check myself for a second there. Let's look. Snaps there, man. You just got to, that's just all on Jalen Milroe. That's just all on Jalen Milroe. Kickback saying Bama done everything possible to give this game away. Yeah. They have taken their, 45, and they have just stuck their foot out, and they went unloaded. Just unloaded. 1st and 10, South Florida at their own 4-yard line, hands it off. We'll gain about 1. The best we can do right now is hope the defense stands strong. Yeah, Pop saying it hit him right in the bad spot, his hands. Read option. Byrum Brown's going to keep it, and he's going to slip. And it's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s, baby. Type those 3s. Type those 3s in the chat. We need it right here. We need it right here. Horns down. They are the Bulls, so we can say horns down. Type those 3s in the chat. We need it right here. 3rd and 3 from the 11. Oh, my God. A great one-handed catch from South Florida, but it's not going to be enough. That'll bring up 4th down. South Florida would be crazy to go for it right here. It is 4th and 1, but they're at their own 9-yard line. Maybe not. Maybe like 12-yard line or something, but still. Great tackle there by Justin Jefferson, one-on-one, and great catch, honestly. Great catch by the receiver there. Oh, my gosh, man. So far in the second half, the defense has played pretty solid. Offense has played terrible, though he just got it off before the delay of game there. So Jalen Mbakwe is going to get it, and he's got room. He's going to get across the 50. He's going to cross the 40 to the 35, and I saw a hold. I wonder if the referees did. And a little bit of a spark from Jalen Ibakwe on the punt. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So after the fumble on the 2-yard line, yeah, Nick Sheridan did the exact same thing as me, slamming his hand, screaming, "Are you effing kidding me?" Thank you, defense. Thank you, defense. Jalen Ibakwe also getting a little bit of spark. Getting a little bit of spark. With Cole Adams out. Jalen Ibakwe returned that punt to the 35 or so yard line. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, Jesus. All right. Our previous chat rate spike. Our previous chat rate high for the night is at 65. Basically, I'm pretty sure that means 65 comments in 1 minute. If we break that, I'll do a hot sauce shot right now. No money. Just you guys in the chat, spamming the chat for me. Spam O for offense. Spam O for offense. Because we need these guys. We need them right now, man. We got to help these guys out. We got to help these guys out. They have not been feeling it. I've got the Franks right here. Copy, paste, post. Copy, paste, post. Copy, paste, post. Let's light it up. 65 comments in a minute. We need to beat that. That is our previous chat rate high. I believe that's how it counts anyways. But our previous chat rate is 65. Spam it in the comments section for me. Spam those O's. Spam those O's. We need the offense to get their head out of their keisters. See, sometimes I try to hold the cussing. Keep spamming those O's for me. I see Cheese in there. I see Shondell. I see Pops. I see my mom in there as well. Goofy Gamecocks in there. I see Lore in there. Sean is in there. Black Scale. Kid Black. Or Kid Back, my bad. Black Scale. I was getting those confused. Homie Lander. He's saying O for overtime. He's a third-party fan over here. I see Cheese in the comment section. Bailey Berry's in there. Keep spamming the comments for me. Keep spamming the comments for me. It is a close game. It is a close game. Keep spamming those O's. Keep spamming those O's. I see Goofy Gamecock in there. Kickback is in there. Lore is in there. Black Scale, I see you in there. Bailey Berry. Come on, baby. We need the offense to get their head out of their butts here. Here we go. I will do the hot sauce shot on this drive. Jalen Milroe keeps it on the read option. He's going to cut upfield for a first down. Keep spamming the O's. Keep spamming the O's for me this entire drive. This entire drive. Kind of looks like I'm doing something a little dirty there. But keep spamming the O's. Keep spamming the O's. Oh, okay. And they're just going to. Yeah, that's a little bit over-announced, but we'll do it. So our hurt player, but we're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it rolling. Keep spamming the O's. Keep spamming the O's through the hurt player. We absolutely crushed the chat rate high. 114. Until Alabama scores another touchdown. It's happening on this drive. It is happening on this drive. Homie Lander, I appreciate you in there. Pops, I see you in there. Kickback. Clarice is in there. I'm going to keep giving shout-outs. Here's the shot for you guys. If we keep breaking it, I will keep doing hot sauce shots. I'm going to get a little primer here, though. Keep spamming those O's. Jonathan Morrison in there. I see Goofy in there. Cheese is in there. Hot sauce. Jesus. Keep spamming the O's. Keep spamming the O's. Help me out. I see Lo-Fi in there. We got to help the offense out on this drive, man. Keep spamming them for me. Keep spamming them for me. Offense back out on the field. Justice Haynes, he's going to take it up the middle for a gain of 4. We got to keep it rolling this entire drive. This entire drive. Help me out, guys. Help me out. Spam the O's. Let's help this offense out. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am struggling. I don't know if you can see, but I am tearing up. I'm tearing up. Alabama in the game time red zone now. Jerby Bernard comes across the formation. Jalen Milroe keeps it, and he gets nothing on the play. He gets nothing on the play. We are in the game time red zone. If you guys haven't used Game Time already, download the Game Time app. Create your account. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. What time is it? It's game time, baby. Ryan Williams in motion from right to left. Looks like USF is bringing pressure. They'll drop back. Jalen Milroe dancing around the pocket. He's going to step up. He's going to deliver it to Kobe Prentice, who breaks the tackle and gets in for an Alabama touchdown. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Keep spamming those O's. Kobe Prentice, touchdown Alabama. Up 20-13 now. I told you guys, if we kept spamming the O's, who dat saying I might just climax? Me too, brother, me too. And Graham Nicholson makes it 21-13. Let's go. We've got 10:04 left to go in this game. So as bad as Alabama's played this entire game, the defense has been picking it up a little bit here in the second half. Maybe they can get the ball back to the offense again. But Kobe Prentice, every time Alabama gets the ball, if we break the chat rate high, I'll do another shot of hot sauce. Saying black scale right there, seeing the spams worked. The spams worked. That's all we needed. That is all we needed. And all set up, by the way, by Jalen Mbakwe, taking it back to the 34-yard line. Oh my God, what a crazy, crazy, crazy game. What a crazy game. If you guys haven't already, if you're new to the channel, make sure you are subscribed. We've got free, informative, fun Alabama football content all season long, all year long at that. Just because the season stops does not mean we stop. We did videos 3-4 times a week during the off season. More like 4 or 5. During the season, we're doing the same. During the season, we are doing the same. Clarice asking how many entries on the jersey so far. I think we are up to 34. 34. Here we go. If you guys want to, spam D. Spam D for defense. Let's get a stop. Play action. Drop back. Byrum Brown gets it to his receiver, and he gets down for a first down. Gain of about 14. I appreciate you subbing GHSN. Let's get it rolling. Let's get the D's rolling in the chat. Handoff up the middle. He's going to break it. That should be an offensive face mask, but they don't call that for another first down. Jesus. All right. South Florida. Oh my God, Keon Sabb. You gotta get set, or whoever that was. Let's go. Let's go. Justin Jefferson with the sack. Byrum Brown dancing around trying to make a play. Justin Jefferson makes the sack on the play. So it'll be second down here now. It'll be second down here now. Jonathan Morris, how do you get in on the jersey raffle? I will let you know right now. Because they're reviewing something. I don't know what they're reviewing. Targeting? If they're reviewing targeting, I might off myself right here on stream. And that's targeting. That's targeting. Crown of the helmet to the head or neck area. That's targeting. Doesn't matter if he's defenseless or not. See ya. All right. Who asked me that question again? Jonathan Morris. We are doing a Jalen Milroe jersey raffle at the end of the season, but we're going to have entries all year long. We got to make it worth it, buying the jersey. It's a smaller channel. We haven't done very many watch parties, so the super chats come in slower. So we're going to be doing it all season long, but second half deals right now. $5 super chat gets you 2 raffle tickets into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $10 super chat, I will do a hot sauce shot. I've done a few. I've downed about half the bottle so far in this stream. You also get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle with a $10 super chat. A $20 super chat is 10 entries. And you also get into our Legends Club because the University of Alabama is where legends are made. And we want you guys to be in the Legends Club with us. See, yes, that is probably targeting, but that's such a bitch call if they call it, man. It's probably targeting. Oh, man. Geez, saying when I hear Justin Jefferson, I think of the wide receiver. Yep, they're going to confirm targeting. And I think he's going to be ejected from the game. All right, well, we tried spamming D. Let's try spamming S. S for stop. Let's get something else that'll work. Disqualified for targeting is Justin Jefferson in a play that should not be targeting, but in this pansy-ass day and age we live in, it is by the rules. Spam those S's for a stop. Spam those S's for a stop. USF now has the ball at the Alabama 28-yard line. Here's the handoff. Almost a fumble, but it's not. He's going to hit the seam and get down to the 9. Malachi Moore is pissed off. Malachi Moore is pissed off right now. Oh, man. Keep spamming the S's for me. Run up the middle. And see, that's the kind of, that play right there, I know you guys can't see exactly what I'm talking about, but like that play on 1st and goal right there is the epitome of how we're playing soft right now. Guys are just, they've got him. I'm going to hold him up until you blow the whistle, Mr. Ref. But throw his ass to the ground, man. And a run up the middle for a gain of about 1 brings up 3rd and goal here now in the game time red zone. Use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. That link is in the description, and I'll put it in the live chat as well for you guys. 3rd down. 3rd and goal from the 7-yard line. Alabama needs a stop. I would assume if South Florida doesn't get it, they will go for it. Byrum Brown, quarterback run right up the middle. Oh my God, LT Overton had him and then let him go. He's going to get to the 4. It'll be 4th and goal now from the 4. Now is where we see if Alex Golesh has the big old balls he acts like he freaking has. Talking all that shit in the offseason. Getting a little out of pocket now, but I'm fired up, man. It's 10:30 Eastern time. The kids should be in bed. 4th and goal. Spam those S's right now. Spam those S's right now in the chat. Let's get a stop. Okay, they're going to run the field goal unit out there. Never mind. You can keep spamming it if you want. But that's a little soft move for Alex Golesh, if you ask me. He's going to kick it, and it's good. So, 16-21 right now. I think we have a little bit of a formula, chat. I think we've got a formula here. You guys spam the comments, and Alabama does better. So we'll try to keep that rolling here. We will try to keep that rolling here for the rest of the game. 6:45 remaining. I will update the clock here. You guys know the drill. If Alabama has the ball on offense, we spam O. And if we beat the chat rate high, which is now up to 114, man, and my stomach is bubbling, bro. Good thing there's nobody else here. I just let them out. Got fans blowing. Go ahead and start spamming those O's. If we beat 114, chat rate high, I'll do another shot of hot sauce. I would not be surprised if they try some funny business here on the kickoff as well. I see Goofy in there. Saw. Cheese. GHSN. Here's the kickoff. Kendrick Law said, nope, I'm not going to catch it because I don't want to fumble it. Touchback. Ooh, I'm not even kidding, dude. My stomach is hurting, dog. It is hurting. Elijah Pritchett coming into this game. Elijah Pritchett coming into this game. I'll say it again. Where's he going to be? Elijah Pritchett lines up at right tackle. Tyler Booker's still at left tackle. Gino Vandermark at left guard. So Elijah Pritchett in crunch time here getting an opportunity. Make the most of it. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller gets 8. Keep spamming those zeros. Keep spamming those zeros. Who dat saying I'm in the fetal position? I probably will be tonight once I get home. Jam Miller up the middle. He's got a crease. He's going to cross the 50 to the 40. First down, Alabama. Keep spamming those O's. Keep spamming those O's. Keep spamming those O's. Let's go. Let's go. Jam Miller with a big run up the middle. Jam Miller has been the hot hand in this game today. Jalen Milroe to Ryan Williams. He catches it to the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Ryan Williams, touchdown Alabama. Let's go. Let's go. Change it up. Spam the TDs. 43-yard touchdown from Ryan Williams. Doing a little dance. Doing a little dance. Let's go. The kid does it again. He does it again, and Alabama leads 27-16 with 5:50 to go here in the game. Finally, I'm not saying it was because of Elijah Pritchett, but you put him in there, and we scored. Keep spamming those TDs. Keep spamming those TDs. We'll do one more raffle giveaway. How about that? We'll do one more raffle giveaway. Keep spamming the TDs. He's only 17. You got it, Clarice. He's only 17. He should be going to prom this year. Hollywood. Yes, sir. Come on. Hollywood. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yup. The lady's got the Hollywood sign. I assume Holly is holding the Holly sign. I'm just being stupid now. I see Saul in the comments section. Appreciate you guys being here for today's live stream. A very close one here in the fourth quarter. Alabama just made it. Actually, 28 now. 28-16. As they kick off here, and South Florida will get the ball again. Alabama very much so bend, don't break in this game. See, how many likes are we at? We're at 204 likes. When we get to 250, I'll crack another beer. And on top of that, or if we get a $50 super chat, I'll do a shotgun. Still searching for that first $50 super chat. South Florida with the snap. Tim Keenan with the pressure. That's a hold. They're not going to call it. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. All right. Chat, you know what time it is, baby. You know what time it is. Spam stop. Spam S for stop, because that worked last time. S for stops. It's got to be 4-down territory the rest of the way now for South Florida. It's got to be. $50 super chat. I will do a beer shotgun. Here's the snap on 2nd and 10. Byrum Brown drops back to pass. Jamarian Latham flushes him out of the pocket with Tim Keenan. He's going to throw it, and that is a nice throw and catch on the sideline for a first down for South Florida. Remember, guys, if we beat that 114 chat rate spike, I will do another hot shot. Handoff here. Jahi Campbell chases him down, and South Florida is in their tempo mode here. They are going and going and going. Spam the S's. I see kickback. I see saw. I see cheese. I say who dat saying, damn it. 2nd and 8 here. I see Pops in the chat. 5 minutes to go in the game. Drop back to pass. He's going to dump it off. And that's going to get close to the first down. Oh, man. S hasn't worked. D hasn't worked. It's working for the offense. I don't know what the referees... What? Flag on Alabama, holding on the defense. I'm so tired. On Damani Jackson, I guess they called it. They just showed him. So, kind of hard to hear sometimes on the call. So, automatic first down, whether they got it before or not anyways. South Florida is yet again, tell me if you heard this before, driving Miss Daisy. Oh, man. All right. South Florida, drop backs to pass. Byrum Brown flushed out to the right. He's going to drop it off. Jahad Campbell gets run. I mean, he makes the tackle, but he gets run over, and that's kind of the epitome of this team all game. Makes the tackle, but gets ran over. Yeah, kickback, I agree. Good containment on the quarterback, but can't get any pressure. Here's the pass. Byrum Brown flushed out to his left side. He's going to take off, and Jahad Campbell is going to run him out of bounds, which will bring up another Alabama third down. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. I see kickback spamming a three. Kickback spamming a three. GHSN spamming INT. I hope you're a couple seconds ahead of me. But everybody else keeps spamming the threes right now. Keep spamming the threes. 3rd down and 7. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3. Here's the snap. Drop back to pass. Oh, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. 4th and 7 now. Man, this has got to be 4-down territory, right? 3:25 left to go in the game. They're down by multiple scores. They have got to go for it here, and they will. Spam the 4s in the chat now. Spam the 4s in the chat. Spam the 4s in the chat. This is a big 4th down for the Crimson Tide. And it looks like there will be a timeout called. Alex Golesh just looks like a troll. Or a Smurf. Papa Smurf, possibly? His vibes just piss me off. Just looking at his stupid face. Really makes me mad. Keep spamming the 4s. Keep spamming the 4s right now. If we beat the chat rate high right now, I'll do another shot of hot sauce. 114 is the goal. 114 is the goal. Keep spamming it. Keep subbing it. Sub for dubs. If you guys haven't already. Who dat saying think you're projecting there? Maybe. I don't know. His vibes really made me mad. His vibes just really make me mad. Keep spamming the 4s, baby. Keep spamming the 4s. Keep spamming the 4s. We've got 3:20 to go in this game. It could go either way. I see Saw in there. I'll get some shout-outs here. Jacob Scoggins, Cheese, Saw, Tim Daughtry, Pops, GHSN, Cheese, Pops, Saw, Who Dat for life. Yeah, you're probably right. I am just mad at the effort from Alabama in this game. But honestly, yeah, he coached for Tennessee too, so F him. F him. I could care less. I see Cheese still spamming in there. Talmadge Easter. I hope I said that right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Saying please. They're playing South Florida. Yeah, I know. You don't got to tell me. All right. I see Saw spamming the 4s. Who dat? I appreciate all you guys who have joined us tonight for tonight's live stream. It's been a fun one. It's been a hectic one. We've gone crazy. I see Jacob spamming in there. Jacob Scoggins. I see Sarah in there, spamming her 4s. Sarah Burkhalter. Cheese, Saw. Easter saying hook 'em horns. Hook these nuts. Pops in there. Jacob Scoggins spamming. I keep doing shout-outs as they come in. Cheese, Jacob, Saw, Cheese, Saw, Cheese. GHSN, Jacob, Saw. Keep spamming the 4s, baby. Keep spamming the 4s. Lank it up. Let a naysayer know. Mr. Beach, I see you in there, Mr. Beach. I see Sarah in the chat. Keep spamming the 4s. Here we go. 4th and 7. 3:25 to go in the ball game. Got one-on-one down low. One-on-one up top, too, honestly. Drops back to pass. Incomplete. No flags. Malachi Moore on the coverage. Turnover on downs, Alabama. Let's go. No, Alex, it is not a hold. You've been getting away with that shit all night, and not tonight. Not this time, not right now. No, it's not a hold. You've been holding Ryan Williams all game. That was not a hold. Bama ball. I want to go down there and score again. I want to go down there and score again. I want to go down there and score again. 3:20 to go in the ball game. Bama up 28-16 in the fourth quarter. Let's switch it up. Spam the O's now. Jalen Milroe takes it on the read option himself. He's going to get 4. Dude, these referees are honestly so bad tonight. He spotted the ball that far, which is about a half a yard behind where Jalen Milroe actually stepped out. I mean, it's a gain of 4, brother. He's 4 yards away from you. Like, it's ridiculous. Spam the O's. Spam the O's now. We're switching it up here. We're switching it up. We want to score again. If you guys haven't already, make sure you are subscribed. Here's the snap, handoff to Jam Miller on the right side. Nice hole opened up by Jaden Roberts. Jam Miller's got a block to the 30. He cuts it back inside to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Jam Miller. Let's go. Let's go. Number 26 to the house for 56 yards. Spam 26 in the comments. Jam Miller has taken over this ball game. Jam Miller has taken over this ball game. Spam 26 in the comments. Bama up now 34-16 with 2.5 to go. Spam those 26s. Spam those 26s. I'm losing my voice if you guys cannot tell. Graham Nicholson puts it through. 35-16, Bama. Wow. Tummy's hurting because of this hot sauce, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Jam Miller. This run game has finally really woken up. Miller's really been the only guy in the run game for Alabama who has done anything. Jam Miller, 15 carries, 140 yards, 1 touchdown. Jalen Milroe, I will give the benefit of the doubt. He had a 75-yard touchdown run, called back for holding, and he's gotten sacked a few times. So it says he's only got 10 rushing yards on 12 carries, but sacks counts as a rushing attempt, which is just stupid. So Alabama now up 35-16 with 2.5 to go. I would love nothing more than to get the ball back and to score again. I want to run it up. I want to run it up. Whoo, absolutely, Pharaoh Atkinson. We will be live for every single Alabama football game. I'll be doing play-by-plays for you guys. I will be going crazy. I will be getting mad. I will be very happy. I might even get a headache every now and then again because Alabama football does that to me sometimes. But we will be live every single game. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you hit the like right there. Free, fun, informative Alabama football content all year long. From the 25, South Florida takes the snap, drops back to pass. Still, no real pass rush. That'll be caught. No, incomplete. Hit the ground. What a game from Jam Miller. What a game from Jam Miller. That betting line has to be met. I didn't even throw money on the game. I really just want Joyless Murder Bowl. That's what I like. As Byrum Brown picks up 5 here. Third down, though. Third down, though. You guys know what that means. You guys know what that means. It is third down. Type those 3s in the comment section as we come down to the 2-minute warning. We are in the 2-minute warning here. Type those 3s, baby. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. I think we need one more ad read here. So we'll take a word from our sponsor, Game Time. But in the meantime, keep spamming 3 in the comment section for me. Keep spamming those 3s for me right now. Today's live stream is presented by Game Time. Look, guys, I haven't used any other ticketing app besides Game Time long before they were a sponsor here at the Alabama Football Report. Game Time even has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you incredible deals on seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. The Game Time Picks curation makes it easier for you guys to save more on sports, concert, comedy, theater, and so much more. Prices on the Game Time app go down the closer you get to the start of your event. I absolutely love that. Game Time has killer last-minute deals, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time even has ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download the Game Time app today. What time is it? It's game time. All right. Keep spamming those threes, guys. It's going to be fourth down territory, but we'll do both. We will do both. We'll spam three. Hopefully Alabama gets a stop, and we'll spam four as well. Sarah's saying, 3, let's go, Bama. Let's beat some ass. Yes, ma'am. I was going to say sir, because I just say that. Pop saying, time for Dixieland Delight. I would assume with 3 minutes to go they have already sung it, but sometimes they change it up sometimes. Chat for diehard Bama fans only. Let's go. Let's go. You guys here right now are some OGs. You guys are some OGs here right now against South Florida in the fourth quarter. Our second live stream of the season. I appreciate every single one of you for joining us. I appreciate everybody who is spamming in the chat for us. My goal here is to just grow and build a community of Alabama football fans. We're going to have a very, very fun season. Ty Man the Buckeye, an Ohio State fan, but is in every single Chat Sports stream. A Chat Sports OG. I appreciate you, sir. He's the first one in here every single week. I just want to continue to see that. I want to continue to see people before we go live getting in the chat, talking it up. That's what we're trying to build here. That's what we're trying to build here. All right. 3rd and 6, just come back. 3rd and 6 here. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. 9 seconds on the play clock. Down to 5, 4, 3, 2, and the snap. Drops back to pass. Jahad Campbell gets the pressure on him. Jamarian Latham puts the wood. Oh my God. If Byrum Brown gets up from that, wow. Wow, hats off to you, brother. What a hit. Byrum Brown just took from Jamarian Latham. I mean, absolute murder. Type 4. Type 4 now. It's go time. It's go time. Kickback saying bong rips for Bama. Let's go. Let's go. Type those 4s, baby. Type those 4s. Big time right here. South Florida only has one timeout, so if Alabama gets the ball right here, it's pretty much ball game. But pretty much already ball game, but 1:51 to go here. Here's the snap. They got it off just in time. And that's going to be incomplete. South Florida looked like they had no idea what was going on. And a shitting grin from Alex Golish being like, we almost got him. You had us in the first half. Yeah, who dat saying we woke up 6 minutes left in the game, but at least we woke up. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to see another score. Let me math real quick. It was a 31-point spread. Nah, not getting that. Let's see. 42 minus 16 is 26. Spread's not hitting. But Maybe we could score again just to rub it in their face. Hand off to Jam Miller off the right side. Justice Haynes. He bounces off one block. He's going to come back upfield. Justice Haynes scores on the first play of the drive for Alabama. Let's go. The tide is beginning to roll. 29-yard touchdown from Justice Haynes. Spam those TDs as Alabama has scored a ridiculous amount of points in the fourth quarter compared to the rest of the game. 28 points in the fourth. Where has this been all game? Elijah Pritchett was in there on that run on the right side at the tackle spot. So this right tackle battle definitely not over. My bad, Elijah Pritchett. I ruled you out, sir. I'm not saying Elijah Pritchett is the reason, but since he's been put into the game, Alabama's been starting to roll a little bit. Alabama's been starting to roll a little bit since Formby was taken out of the game. Whoo! Wow. What a turnaround this fourth quarter. Absolutely ridiculous. In the last two drives, Alabama's been trying to run the clock out. That's the crazy thing. They just keep scoring. Not what I thought at all. Not what I thought at all. So Connor Talty will kick off here now for Alabama. If you guys have had fun tonight, I appreciate you guys for joining us. Make sure you are subbed. Free, informative Alabama football content. Yeah, we put the regular videos out on a weekly basis. We have 4 or 5 videos a week, sometimes even like 6. Great run there. So do not miss out. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We will also be live for every single Alabama football game this season. We're going to be giving away this Jalen Milroe jersey at the end of the season as well. If you guys haven't been here, we got a little bit of a spike right there in audience. This is how you get into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $5 super chat is 2 entries. $10, I will do a 1-ounce shot of hot sauce. You also get 3 entries as South Florida bounces it out to the outside and gets about 9. Oh, come on, throw it. Never mind. $20 super chat also gets you into our Legends Club. The University of Alabama is where legends are made, and we want you guys. It's basically our Mount Rushmore of Alabama fans here. We got 3 in so far. Actually, over here. Wow, what a play by Jalen Mbakwe, the freshman there. Getting held, working around, being held, and makes the tackle as the clock is just going to continue to tick, tick, tick here. Down under 50, down to 40 seconds now. We're going to be giving this jersey away at the end of the season. Oh, no, and now Bray Hubbard is down. So, and it looks like either right arm and or groin. He's kind of laying on the ground with his arm like this. So it could be something up with his arm. He could be grabbing down there as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, Kid Black. Yeah, or why do I keep saying that, Kid Black? Kickback. I'm an idiot. Saying we got a few players injured tonight. Yeah. Cole Adams went down earlier. Not very good. I hate seeing that. I hate seeing Cole Adams go down. Looks like they're kind of babying the arm of Bray Hubbard there. Was anybody else hurt in the game that was like a big noticeable injury? I remember Cole Adams for sure. But I think that was it, right? I think just Cole Adams was the really big injury here tonight. Jalen Milroe on the sideline, Alabama up 42-16, knowing that this was a terrible performance tonight from Alabama. And you will not beat Wisconsin playing like this. You will not beat Georgia playing like this. South Florida over 200 yards rushing in this game. 300 yards total in the night. You know, it might actually be fitting that the night that they name the field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, Saban Field, a lesser than, I will call them, opponent goes in here and makes you look like crap for 3.5 quarters, runs the ball down your throat, because it just brings back the old Nick Saban shit through a tin horn. Because we could not stop them. We did stop them plenty. South Florida had plenty of opportunities to score in this game and just were not able to finish drives off. Alabama, I don't think had any turnovers, forced any turnovers. I don't think Alabama forced any. Nope, no forced turnovers for Alabama, but they did get 13 penalties for 120 yards and turn the ball over 3 times off of 3 fumbles. So, not very good there. Not very good there. But let me know in the comments section who is the MVP of today's game. I've got an idea, but I don't want to just blurt it out. I want to hear from you guys first. Who gets the game ball for Alabama today? Final 42-16 over South Florida. Listening to Kalen DeBoer here. Let me know who you guys think should get the game ball. I agree. I agree with Tim, a.k.a. Dad. Jam Miller gets the game ball. Kid played out of his mind. Huh. Who dat? If you got to pick one, if you have to pick one, life depends on it, gun to your head, who's your MVP for tonight? I think it's pretty easy. Kickback saying played USF like crap last year, and the team was competitive, so let's hope they build on this. Yeah, agreed. Ryan Williams, that's a good one. Who dat saying the Bama fans are the MVPs? I could get on board with that. Sarah saying Jam Miller, agreed. I mean, Jam Miller really was the hot hand in this game. 15 carries for 140 yards and a touchdown. Justice Haynes had that 29-yard run at the end of the game to kind of help out his stat line, but 13 carries for 46 yards. At one point, what did he have? 11 carries for 13 yards at one point? So, not very good. I agree with pretty much everybody in the chat. Lo-Fi saying Jam Miller as well. A very good, I will say Jordan, a very, very nice touchdown from Ryan Williams in this game. And you're right, he did start that scoring spurt, broke a couple tackles on that play as well. Yeah, Kickback saying that film review is gonna be brutal. Mark Dukes a little bit late, but saying touchdown. All right. Well, that pretty much does it for us, I think. Here we are going to do a post-game reaction to the game. So we will get off live. There's no producer here. It's just me. So it's gonna take me, probably 20, 30 minutes or so to get that out, probably more than 20, more like 30. Who dat saying the mere fact that the Alabama fan base hasn't jumped off a cliff says MVP status. because these penalties, fumbles, and lack of offense production would provoke that. Yeah. I was close. I almost broke this pen earlier. When Jan Miller fumbled on the really the second opportunity for Alabama in the second half. Kendrick Law fumbled on the kickoff, the opening kickoff in the second half. I almost kicked something. And then when Jan Miller fumbled, I almost just broke this pen against the wall. But I did not want to get ink all over this beautiful Jalen Milroe jersey that we will be giving away at the end of the season. Big Sticky, great point. Saying Elijah Pritchett should get the game ball. Now, the offensive line, I'm going to have to go back and actually watch the game over again because Elijah Pritchett didn't get into the game until about, 4 or 5 minutes to go. But noticeably played better than Wilkin-Formby in the time that he had. Wilkin-Formby had a very rough game today. I still do not think the right tackle battle is done. I think Caden Proctor, you'll probably see him next week at left tackle. Tyler Booker will probably be back to left guard. And we'll see. We'll see about that right tackle position. But honestly, I did not want to be going into game 3. Wisconsin on the road, still not really having an idea about who that right tackle position was going to be. Sarah's saying, I'll be here next Saturday if she does not have a marching band competition. Well, I hope you don't, and I hope you are here. Kickback saying USF should have another 9 points at least on the scoreboard. You remember in that first half, Byrum Brown missed 3, I think, total in the game, either 4 or 5 wide open wide receivers that could have gone for touchdowns. I know the first 3 would have gone for touchdowns. They were deep balls, nobody within 5 yards of the wide receiver, and he just overshot him. So, look, Alabama, at the end of the day, the talent on the field prevailed for them. But when you have 120 yards of penalties, when you have 120 yards of penalties and 3 turnovers, you're not going to win games against Tennessee. You're not going to win games against LSU on the road, Tennessee on the road as well. You're not going to beat Georgia at home playing like that. You're not going to beat Auburn. They lost to Cal today. Playing like that. So, look, they got to get their shit together. They have got to get, somebody has got to get their ass beat. But maybe not beat. Talk to. Don't want to go the old Brian Kelly. Maybe our whole team should be executed. Well, maybe not that. But, all right. Well, I appreciate everybody for joining us for today's show. If you have not already, make sure you hit that sub button. We're going to be live every single game day for every single Alabama game, so do not miss out. We're also going to be giving this Jalen Milroe jersey away at the end of the season during the Iron Bowl, so every single game is an opportunity to get into that jersey giveaway. We got to make it worth it. You know, we don't get a lot of super chats, so we got to go to the end of the season. We have 34 entries in. Not 34 people, but 34 entries. So you got a long way to go to get into the jersey raffle. But I appreciate everybody who joined us for our show today. I will have a instant reaction out here within the hour. So, hopefully it won't take me a full hour, but we'll have that done here in just a little bit. We'll also have a video tomorrow morning, my overreaction Sunday. It's going to be brutal. But do not miss out. Make sure you guys are subscribed right now. That is youtube.com/RollTideTV. We'll see you guys next time.